I have a bunch of things that I've planned to like do with the server, and one of them is to create a help guide to how improv works for newbies.
Mm, all
How
right.
to respond better to certain things, or how to just think. What setting to put your brain on? Guidelines to go by.
How to roleplay 101.
Because I remember, like, back in the day, um, I had my drama teacher, and I would take drama in school, and we would do improv, and it would just be like, okay, go do it. And it wasn't until high school, and it was like later in high school, that my drama teacher was like, okay, I have to actually teach you guys how to do it. And so before we did anything, he actually brought up like a big board of like different rules to go by.
Mm-hmm.
And that helped so much to actually understand how to make role play interesting. I mean, improv interesting and work rather than like just people being crazy.
Tough, tough job.
He was like a drama teacher who didn't just play games all the time. Actually, I think he did, and then I don't know. I think he was just like done with it, and he was like, "All right, I'm about to teach you little shits how to actually act." The music. I guess I'll just play this one. You're, Elise, it's Ting. It has to be Ting.
Team.
Ting. Welcome everybody. Wednesday nights. The Fast and the Furious. This is Fast and Furious number 29. Um, I tried not a musical composer, so yeah, well, get good, Elise. um, Last session, we were able to experience the ride into our 5th year of Hogwarts school. We found out that Dildero would not be coming back, not for a while at least. And we were able to meet our new herbology teacher, Professor Longbottom. Even got to have a class with him. And of course, our new transfiguration teacher and local inquisitor, Magnus Gideon, who has already begun taking, the fuck is it called?
Ordinances.
Audits of classes, and yes, Maya's correct, has started to impose ordinances around school grounds. Question: did we do Defense Against the Dark Arts last time?
I don't think we did transfigurations last time.
Yeah.
I know you didn't do
No,
Transfiguration.
we got to, I think, Muggle
today.
studies.
Yes, we got to
That
Muggle
was it.
studies.
Perfect. All right. And we learned a little bit about an item enchantment, dream interpretation in divinations, and the screech snap in herbology class. And now, in the defense classroom, a very interesting lesson is about to be given. All right, everyone, listen up. Listen up. So far, we've explored various utility spells, offensive hexes, uncommon jinxes, counter jinxes, and defensive charms. Now, Let's see how much you've learned. What is the most important defensive charm you can learn? And we can do a survival check for battle strategy.
Right.
And Jess gets a D4.
Yay! It's not going to help me. Let's see. Mm-mm.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're looking at my notes.
Skull, high or low?
Hi. Ha, that means Sickern has to go
Took it
low.
from you, Sickern. You have to go low. It's high!
Wow, look at that. Crazy. It's like it always works.
It's amazing.
Mr. Skull, what's the most important defensive charm you can learn?
I have no idea. What is it?
Really? You don't? Oh, I thought
I
you
mean,
really
I want to say something basic like Protego. Wow, the answer is
What other
Protego.
defense charms are there?
My God, it's Protego, Professor.
Protego, yes. But it's not always the best tool for the job, is it? When is Protego the wrong choice to use in a fight? Hati, I saw your hand up so high. Go ahead.
Hold on here a second. So when Protego don't work, I mean, like when you have something
You can
coming
see
at
Janice,
you that's
like dying because you're going so slow. She's like, what is it? Go ahead.
when it's gonna hit like a big area. Then regular Protego is not gonna do anything for you.
Yeah, that's one of them. How about you, Anna? Have another one. Another time that Protego might be a bad idea to use in a fight?
No.
What about
Give me
when it's
something.
not a to-hit spell, right?
Well, that's basically what Sickern said, so I didn't
similar,
want to do
so
that.
not to hit spell. What about when there's multiple people, because it's only one direction?
When it's multiple people, Professor,
There we
you
are.
have spells coming at you
Alright.
from multiple directions.
When's that improv class, Alec?
Just trying to help.
Wow.
Thank you for your help. I am so.
Yes, and.
I'm trying.
You're in Slytherin, right?
I am in Slytherin.
This a total of 10 points to Gryffindor and 5 extra points to Slytherin. Sorry. A little slow right now. Okay. She says, yes. When there are multiple assailants, when the target has displayed proficiency in counter jinxes, think about that, and when the spell circumvents traditional targeting. Well, I think you're all at the point where we can practice advanced defensive charms that'll protect you from non-traditional casting. Mr. Gideon, to the front, please. What? Yes, you. Well, it would be a pretty lackluster presentation if I weren't defending something, don't you think? All right. Let's use the spell we talked about. Wait, seriously? Are you sure, Professor? I don't want to hurt you. Wilfred says, standing on the further side of the room. Oh, come now, Mr. Gideon. I seriously doubt you could scratch me. Rojas chuckles. But I've never even... It'll be fine. I know you can do it. And she'll like lean forward and whisper loud enough that everyone can hear. Hey, there's pretty girls watching. Says with a chuckle. He looks around. She goes back to the class. She says, Protego Maxima is an advanced defensive charm that sacrifices blocking power for area and spell absorption. Watch closely. Rojas points her wand out and slashes it twice. You watch as a thin blue barrier surrounds her on all sides like a dome. All right, Wilfred, give it all you've got. All right. Wilfred raises his wand, and the tip sparks with red flame. Fire pools out of the end and culminates, compacting down into a single solitary mote. Confringo! Wilfred yells, and a pebble of plasma flings out, streaking in a quick line like a beam of light, and it blasts out toward Rojas. And in a single defining moment, Rojas flicks her wand toward it. And in a second, which feels like many, the shield kind of unfurls and wraps itself around the moat like a flower enclosing a speck of pollen. There's an explosion that shakes the very ground with a shockwave, and within the confines of the spell, the ensuing maelstrom is snuffed out how one pinches out a candle. When everyone finishes shielding their eyes from the flash, Rojas lets out a big smile, wipes the sweat from her brow, releases the spell, and takes a bow. Thank you very much. Let's give a big round of applause for Mr. Gideon. People are giving their like little golf claps and stuff. In the doorway, a figure stands leaning along the wall, staring out at the class. Mr. Gideon remains quiet and collected. Magnus Gideon. Rojas notices him, flashes him a quick smile, and a two-finger salute. He stays there for a minute or two before disappearing from the doorway. Back to whatever else he has scheduled today. And everyone gets to have a regular-ass DADA class. Cast 3 DADA spells.
Thank
Probably
Christ.
in partnerships. Yes, Hati. You have a hand up.
Oh no, I'm ready. I know what I'm doing.
All right. Who are you partnering up with?
Probably. I'm gonna pair up with my bro.
Oh, too bad. Okay, I see how it is.
Oh shit. I'm here and present.
Hati, like Skull, I don't know, you're like, fortunately Percy is no longer with us. I think he might have talked to some of you guys.
Yeah, we fucking broke up. It was so sad. I'm gonna keep his perk. We're long distance.
Sure.
We write owls to
Skull's
each other.
been a mess since Percy moved away. Just and Hati, you're able to kind of grab him, drag him into a corner of the room to practice.
He was the only one that really understood me, It's really sad.
Wait, you saying I don't understand you?
No, he's
sister.
the only one not related to me. Great.
Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, you'll be fine, like, still ride him, right?
It's not the same. I need him to insult other people's fashion sense. He was so correct all the time.
He's like moved on to some like fashion school out in like Italy.
He's going.
I can't wait to send him in Milan.
It would be Milan. It would be.
Stop!
The fashion capital of the wizard world, too.
Oh my fucking god. Well, I mean, I'll stop saying I need to take a shower because I still take them.
Yeah, but it defeats the purpose when you go immediately outside and roll around on the ground.
It's not my fault. I have magical creatures, okay?
Yeah. So, are we gonna just try and hurt each other?
I mean, yeah, I figured I'd let you, vent your frustrations and try and make you feel better.
Okay. Confringo.
Go. Protego Maxima.
Immediately goes to
Go
the,
to
to the very
go
top.
to
We got
the-
Confringo and Protego Maxima. Go ahead, roll to cast that. Inspiration to Skull already for that performance.
Oh
I'm
my
not-
Natural
fucking god.
20 for Skull. Wow.
Incredible.
Oh god. Here we go. Let's see what do we got? 3 plus.
That's the only possible way that I would have hit you.
13.
Is this even to hit?
I think it's a cast.
Yeah.
It's a cast.
I know.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
cool.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was wondering if it was a 2 hit spell or not. But it's
No,
not.
it's a deck save. I don't know if we necessarily want to do the deck save anyway. Well, I guess yeah. Sikrin, you make a
Yeah.
deck save just for a tiny bit of flavor.
Are you
Okay.
within 10 feet of me?
I'm
Do
pretty
you
sure
wanna-
they would have.
Sure, why not?
We're like back to back in our groups.
Okay, cool.
Roll with a +5.
Okay. Oh, okay. Why did that?
One
oh, 2.
DD20. Sorry, we don't have double D's here.
27 with
27.
Protego Maxima.
Yeah. So with a +9 overall, holy cow. Skull, you cast out Confringo, Hati, Protego Maxima. Hati like jumps back and sends the Protego Maxima to grab around that little moat of fire, and there's a big explosion that destroys the Protego Maxima, but everybody in the vicinity is safe, and both you guys can feel very good about yourselves.
That was a
Skull!
really.
That was your first attempt, Rojas says.
I know. I've just been feeling a lot of pent up rage.
Let it out, man. The 5 points to Gryffindor.
Thank you.
I feel like that one would have like actually hurt me, Skull. Like legitimately. Just
Now
looking at
you-
like the smoke just in the air.
If Anna wasn't there to like pull you back an extra 5 feet.
And over here.
How about this one? Expulso.
Oh fuck.
Another area of effect.
Oh god. What is it? What save is that?
Con?
I have no idea.
Isn't it something weird? I don't think it's Dex, is it?
Yeah, Constitution
Expulso.
saving throw.
Because it's thunder.
Oh, easy.
Con save.
That was an
Yeah.
18 to class. so
Come
I
on.
Do I still get your thing?
You
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
It's a
I
any
do?
save.
Oh,
+5
hell
to
yeah.
any save.
Cool.
Now the question is, am I within 10 feet of?
No.
Yeah.
Definitely
27.
not.
The
Another
save.
20.
Unless you guys are like really close.
Yeah. You. It's a
Bigger
10-foot
caster.
radius sphere, so you probably don't want to be with any closer.
That is
I can't.
incredible.
27.
What's your constitution mod?
My con mod is a +4, but I'm a vigor caster, so I'm proficient in them. It's +8, and then
+5.
+5 for mana.
Holy shit.
Incredible. No party.
Yeah,
That's disgusting.
that's great.
Disgusting. Sikrin always makes these characters.
What do we do?
See, this is what I
Absolute
like.
worst.
Because I love like min-maxing. I love like being good at like very certain things. Like Sikrin doesn't become good at everything. Sikrin chooses good things to be good at. And but then
Damn.
Sikrin brings
Rag
like the
Sikrin.
role play with it, you know? Brings like the reasons for it. He's right there. I love it.
Character traits, we gotta play into them.
She plays beefy girls. Beefy girls.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
And yeah, there's a expulso, and out of a Skull's wand there is a like yellow streak of crackling energy that hits the ground, and there is a thunder strike. And anyone in that area is kind of pushed. Hati, you're able to like put your hands over your ears and just take like 2 steps away from the impending boom.
Okay, impedimenta.
I don't even know what that is.
Whoa. Let's go on. So many good spells in 5th year.
Do I have inspo?
Hope you guys have your music.
I do. Okay. Spinning that. 30. Was that? Is it good?
You want another one?
Cast Impedimenta, that is the DC.
Yeah.
That's the DC. You're good.
Yep. Cool.
I believe it's a wisdom save.
If I cast Protego Maxima, does that help me with anything, or does that only give me bonus?
So I've decided with Protego Maxima because there was a while where I was
Okay.
like, oh, it could work on anything, but it didn't really quite work that way.
Yeah.
So the best way is any spell that requires a saving throw and damages you, it works. But if it doesn't damage you, it doesn't work.
It don't damage you. It just make you slow.
19 to save.
I'm pretty sure that passes.
Pretty sure you're good there.
Heal, yeah.
Yeah. So Impedimenta, everything in the area is slowed, but Skull, you were able to take a step back out of that area before it happens. Feel good about yourself, which also means, wait, no, the Expulso already went through. I believe Skull, you have one more spell. You can bring go
Yes.
Expulso.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I mean, I'm gonna Confringo you.
Okay. Do that.
Yeah.
Yes, because I need to. I'm gonna do a Protego.
Okay.
Do it up, Hati. Because Hati, you've done Protego Maxima and Impedimenta.
Mm-hmm.
So far.
18. Let's go.
18. Skull, you got
24 to cast. Hell yeah.
18, 13. 8.
My 2 to cast, like my 3 to casts are 13, 13, 18.
13,
So-
13. Thank you. Just go put down your things. What did you cast again?
I casted Confringo just now.
Fringo. Okay, and that's a success there with your 18. So, Skull, is that Protego Maxima?
Yes.
Yeah, and Skull definitely gets an O in this class. Done. And you're able to do the exact same thing. And you're like, and as you kind of grab that, you're like, I almost feel like I'm playing pass with my sister. Just, you got that.
Just playing Pong.
Yeah, one of the most dangerous games of Pong ever. That would be a fun game. Have just like a little moat of Confringo that can be like bonk with like frying pans just back and forth until it finally explodes.
I think they tried that as a replacement for tennis in like the 1700s, but it just didn't go well.
All the players died. So
You caught on.
yeah. Thank you. You guys are great. We got Hati with an A and Skull with an O.
We're passing. That's what matters.
That's right. And of course, those 5 points were given. Great job, guys.
Did I miss any classes last week?
Yeah, I suppose you did. You missed Muggle Studies. I'm guessing you're not in Muggle Studies.
Hello.
Skull? Oh,
Okay. My internet, it's just bloop bloop, like just
in out, in out.
in and out. So I will be pausing intermittently.
That's fine.
Healthy.
I'm guessing you're not taking Muggle Studies.
No.
Ancient Runes?
Yes.
Okay, so I haven't gotten a grade for you there. It's 2 spells with Wisdom. 2 of any
Cool.
spells. You can add that in there.
I will
And
just do
then, are you taking Herbology?
that. Yes.
Okay. So then I'll need you to make a Herbology check.
Okay.
I'm guessing you're not taking Divinations.
No. because that's probably the same time as Ancient Runes, yeah?
Ancient runes. I think it is.
Makes sense. It's a 15 herbology check.
Okay.
And you said 2 spells with wisdom?
Yeah.
I'm going to do a Pisky.
Oh, good choice.
Oh, wait. Yeah, whatever. No, actually, I'm
plus
not going to do that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna lock in Expulso. It's a
Done.
21. And then I'm gonna try for an Impedimenta.
That's a no. Okay. Cressida in the ADA class. Hachi and Skull are up to their usual hijinks. And Wilfred is like starting to walk over toward you, and then you can see Drusilla walks right up to him. And she kind of is talking toward him, and he kind of has like a confused look on his face. If you want to spend time with me, just do it. And the two of them kind of have this like quiet conversation for a 2nd.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "One second," and he'll pass Drusilla. Drusilla will go elsewhere, and he'll go up to you, Cressida. Hey.
Hey,
How'd I do up there? Presentation.
you know, you looked great. And you did great, but you looked great.
Thank you. I was mostly caring about doing great, but looking great sounds good too.
Everything.
Want to partner up? For class together?
Yeah. Is everything okay with Drusilla?
Oh, I think she's feeling a little jealous.
Oh, is it the? Okay, got it. Well,
When it comes to that kind of stuff, I just don't really get it. You know?
jealousy.
Yeah. I just don't really understand it that much. As for her, I think she'll figure it out.
Mm. I don't understand. I thought I understood jealousy, but then I don't know. With over time, I was just kind of like, there's no point in it.
Well, you and Altair. No, I wasn't jealous. Wasn't what it
Hmm.
was.
Oh, I mean, there was nothing there, but I mean, I guess I can
Yeah.
say the same of like you and Rin.
You were jealous of me and Ren?
No,
Oh, you weren't jealous of me and Ren.
no. I mean,
That's a bit of an odd statement.
confused. Well, it's complicated, okay? God.
What's complicated? He's like getting it. He's so giddy now because he knows that you're like holding something back.
Look, it wasn't that I was like jealous of the two of you. It was more like I was like, I don't know. It was you and her, and it was kind of like, it could be the three of us. And it's fine, we can move on.
What? It's like getting like big smile, teasing you a lot, and you guys move on to do some spells.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So, you want to practice defensive stuff, or do you want to see me blow up?
After what I just said, I'm feeling a lot of emotions. So, I'm gonna like to see you blow up.
Perfect. He says and takes a few steps back. Okay. There's like a slash. Protego Maxima. He's going to try.
Oh boy.
That's a natural 20. Fuck yeah. 5 points to
He
Hufflepuff.
did it. He did it.
What?
Okay.
Hey, Krista, I got it. I got it.
You
Ooh,
did it!
I have to like hold it. Like I really have to hold
Yeah.
it. If I feel like it's just gonna go away the moment I stop focusing. Oh,
You got
fire away.
Oh boy.
Do you have inspo?
Would
Do
you
have inspo?
like my subscriber limited?
Krista has inspo. You have inspo.
You do have inspo.
Are you an intellect caster as well?
Yes. I also have double check notes, so
Yeah.
we're just gonna sign.
Just double check notes first.
Oh, that,
Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So, big streak. You like look over toward him, and you kind of like you get like flashes of like Rin back in your head, and you're like, no, you bury those thoughts deep down, and cast out Confringo out toward him with all of your emotions, and he'll make a quick dex save. That's a success. So he holds it around. That is super useful. And like smoke begins to billow up toward the ceiling. You did it, Cresta! Good job. He'll run over and he'll like give you like a big hug and like kind of lift you up off your feet for a second before placing you back down and pat you on the head.
You know, this DADA spells hard.
Well,
Can we
For you.
reverse it this time?
you want me to? I could do like
Yeah.
an easier spell, like like Defindo or something. No.
No, it'll be fine. It's fine.
Are you
Just,
sure?
don't aim for my face.
I can't really aim with it. It's just like a direction and then boom.
It'll be fine.
Okay, I'll try not to look at your face. I can't look there either.
Alright.
Just gonna take a step away. I
Okay.
can just cut that.
Mhm.
And you attack. That's a success for him to cast Confringo. Protego Maxima. Fuck yeah! Make a dex save.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 2.5. Maybe we just shouldn't do it. I'm not sure if
It's
I feel
a-
comfortable. Do you yell at him? Like, go!
She's just like, do it!
There's an explosion that comes out of his wand, and you are able to. I think that fails, technically. Words of encouragement from Wilfred. I believe that will make you succeed. And because I think his DC is 17 at this level, and you are able to enclose that thing and have no burns on your body or no like singeing that comes at all from it. I think Rojas is really
That.
proud. Burke, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Professor. Okay. That was fun. That was fun. Can we do it again?
Exhilarating, right? People like put high fives up.
She'll like jump. Alright. There's one more, right?
One more.
Yeah. We're gonna attempt I have a terrible DADA mod, so we're just gonna attempt Protego Maximum again. Yeah. 23.
Yeah. Awesome. And you guys attempted again. He's gonna try out Protego Maxima. That's a failure. He's like, no, I think I got it this time. Actually, Protego Maxima, and in front of him, you can see a little yellow canary is created into existence. that would not have protected me.
No. But hey,
Do you think it follows my
cast it
command?
once? Maybe, but I mean, cast it once, so hey, means he might
He'll
be able
point
to do it
toward
again.
Gemma and say, "Chopper, sick balls," and the bird will fly through the air, actually listening to him, and starts attacking Gemma in her hair.
Oh no.
And
Nope, nope.
then
We're
you
gonna
can
look
see it.
away.
She like smacks it. She backhands it, and just it turns into a feathers that comes down. Hide me,
Look away.
hide me, please.
Look away. Look away. Look away.
I heard whistling helps.
No.
Icarus, no.
Stop.
I hate it here.
That is Cressida and Wilfred. Oh, I have a surprise for you.
Fuck you,
Uh,
Jess.
My
Surprise?
first kill.
Later. I'll tell you more
It-
later.
Okay.
Anna.
Yes. Who is in this class?
Everyone.
Oh.
I would say maybe to steer things in a new direction or something. I will say Nolan is in for a checkup at the hospital wing today, so he's not available.
Okay. Let me partner with Gemma then.
Ugh. Close the window. They're getting in. She yells back.
I am almost positive that wasn't a real bird, and if it was, you have a mean backhand.
I mean, front hand too. You want to see it? Not on you. That's not what I was saying.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna let you sit with that one for a little bit.
I was just should see me in a fight. Not that bad. Mostly.
I think I have in the dueling tournament, but you were up a tree, so I didn't get to see.
better. I'm better now. Other people, well, you guys had more people than we did in our group. Strength in numbers, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just do some spells if that's what you came over here for.
Sure thing, Jen.
Cool. Yeah. Constantly trying to hold it together, that woman. Okay. She is going to attempt Confringo. Go!
All right, I am
Um,
going to attempt particular maxima.
That's a failure. That's a failure. But there's like a lot of like flames. And then it fails. So, like it comes all the way up to the tip of her wand and then peters out. Oh, sorry. It's just I feel a little out of breath.
You all right?
I think I'm fine. Yeah. I guess it's just a very powerful spell. Lots of emotions, I guess. Once more with feeling. I bet it would.
I mean, you could try. I've been looking to figure out how to do Protego Maxima for a little bit. Try it again.
I don't
Hit
wanna
me,
beat a dead horse if I don't understand it. I don't.
Gemma.
Okay. Well, one more try. Just one.
Imagine burning in the center of your chest and let it travel up your arm and out through your wand.
Okay. All right. Thinking about it a little bit. She goes, puts out her wand toward you. Fringo! She flicks her wand, and you can see a flower pop out of her wand. Oh, come on. She, like, grimaces toward it, and the flower will burn.
I kind of imagine more of a searing, painful bonfire
We're not
type of
talking
burning,
about it,
and not
okay?
the warm and fuzzies type of burning.
That's not what I was it wasn't a warm and fuzzy burning. I just... I just got distracted.
Casting spells is distracting with me.
No, it's hard to like keep your thoughts straight. I always feel like I'm thinking about like a lot of things at once, and I get over exaggerated and anxious, and I just can't focus sometimes.
There's no shame in that. Do you think your defensive charms would work better than your offensive ones?
I do still know a few more spells though, ones that I'm pretty good at.
Okay.
Mucovolatilis, which will flick out toward you.
Shit. That's a save spell, right? Or no?
It's not, but let's just
It's
treat
not.
it as if it is.
Okay. I do want to do the Protego Maxima. 15?
15. That would be a fail against her spell save DC. I really wonder. Ooh. She will make that a 13 on the die.
Oh, I was doing a save. Okay, I didn't realize.
She will.
That is actually not 15. Then it would be what save is it?
I don't fucking know. What were you rolling?
I thought I was gonna roll for Protego Maxima.
Oh yeah. So if that's you rolling for Protego Maxima, then make it a 13 on the die.
Oh, okay. 13 plus 9 then. Whatever that is.
22.
22. Thank you.
Yeah. So like you're kind of there, you're like, whoa, I'm not ready, you know? You like try to cast it really quick, and when you do, you can see it's like starting to fail, peter out, and it catches. And that Protego Maxima takes very, very strongly, and the spell will just be entirely ended by the power of it. See? You can do it.
Yeah. I could. Thank you. All right, now let's try this out for size. Confringo.
Protego Maxima. That's a success! Oh.
Thank God.
Dex
Damn, I
save?
keep fucking rolling 15s.
That's a 14 for a dex save, so that's a failure. I mean, she would technically take half damage, so like she does it, and that thing starts to like pull around it, and the magic doesn't entirely encase it as it explodes outward, and Gemma gets knocked on her ass. Oh,
I am so sorry.
ow! That's a strong one. Wish I could cast it.
Okay, so how about...
Aren't you gonna help me up? She says.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And she'll walk over and grab her hand and pull her up.
Yeah, then like she'll brush off her skirt and everything. Am I all? She like looks at herself.
I think you're not really that singed. I'll turn her around. She's like gonna bat like some of the dust off of her.
It's like a tiny little fire going on the
Yeah.
top. Put that out before anyone notices. Yeah. Thank you. I always feel like you're spending so much time with Nolan. Never spend any time with me. Anna. We even have a dormitory together.
I know, but it's like having a sleepover every single day.
We could like put like blankets in between our beds and just make them one giant little area all to ourselves.
I think that would be nice, especially
What
with.
if we scooted the beds together?
What if we all scooted our beds together? We can get Taylor and Ernisia in on it too.
Has so much room for activities.
guess.
How about?
Why not just add Levi while we're at it? So, oh, and that new girl, Neve. Wait, no, she's in Ravenclaw.
Why the fuck? What?
What are you in? Are you
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw.
It's
in?
okay.
Yeah, you're Ravenclaw.
I think it's
Oh,
the
Here, hold
green.
on, hold on. I got you. I got you.
It is
Hold
the
on.
green. It's the Caro. It's the
There.
the look.
Come on.
um.
Are
and
we
Yeah,
now?
she's like, I don't know. Sounds like fun to me.
I know. I've been kind of distant lately.
It's the owls. Owl season. I know I've been worrying just a little bit. End of the year. Still a ways away, at least. But I've never really been good at this class, and I always see you practicing with Nolan, and you're really good. I know I gotta get better if I'm gonna actually get a grade that I'm proud of, you know?
We should practice more, hang out more.
Ernisi and I sometimes go to the Southern Dueling Dungeon, and I hope you know that like you can come with anytime. But then again, with these new restrictions, I don't even know how long that'll last.
It's, to be perfectly honest with you, the restrictions are getting a little bit infuriating.
Yeah. But you know, if that's what they have to do to keep us safe, and after fourth year, oh boy.
I never got to apologize to you about what happened
What?
with Skull
No.
and your
no,
wand,
no.
and I if I had known, I would have tried to stop him. And
It was all fate, she says. Really, I really think that. Like, there was something looking out for me. Because I didn't have to. I don't know how well I would have been able to fight or help any of you. I probably would have just been terrified. So thank you. Whatever. Completely forget about it. I do. We're here. We're safe. I guess that's all that matters.
Jem, you're growing.
Oh, shut up.
Okay.
She's going to collar shoe you.
All right.
Turn away.
Great. Can I at least cast one more spell? I want to try into Sunt. I'm not really
No.
good with my healings. Please,
I'm not throwing up today, she says,
please,
walking away.
please, please.
Do it on yourself.
Fine. Okay, so that's a 10.
You got a 10 for into Sun? I believe that's 8.
That is a
Failure.
failure.
And that's a failure on a healing spell. You're gonna have a bit of a stomach ache for the next few days.
Yeah, it's fine.
What if your stomach just was gone?
I
You know,
I think I would die, Alex. I'm pretty sure that
Nah, you get it looked at quick enough. You know.
they can regrow bones. They can
Like, I
regrow
have a
organs.
stomach. I've been having a stomach ache for a long time. Madame Pomfrey, can you look at me? And she's like, yeah, sure. You don't have a stomach.
It's so strange. I've felt lighter, and I haven't felt hungry at all.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That usual hang.
Maybe. Oh, hold on. Can I try inspo? I'm gonna inspo that because I don't want bad grades in this class.
Oh my gosh, all of my in discussion. Oh boy.
Why am I rolling so terribly today? It's fine. That's a 3rd level spell. Does a 13 do it?
Wait, what are you doing?
I inspoed it.
Inspoed it. I believe yes, that's a success.
Yes.
That reality when that happened was a completely different timeline. So, Cressida, because I've been forgetting to put in grades. Cressida, you got 17, 19, and 23. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then Anna, you've got 13, 15, and 15?
22 because Gemma gave me her 13.
22, 15, 13.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. And then Altair's not here. Cool. And Neve, you are last.
Yeah. She's kind of looking around awkwardly, like not really knowing who to pair
Hey.
with.
Need a partner? Sam has come up. This girl who apparently has just been really nice to you for kind of no reason.
Yeah, sure.
You don't seem. You say sure, but you don't seem sure about that.
Oh,
You
I'm
okay?
sure. I'm sure. Yeah. It just feels weird, you know. I mean, I think everyone's already picked out their partners for the entirety of their time at school.
It's normally like, yeah, the same kind of peeps. But we're kind of at an odd number today. So, you and me?
Yeah. Yeah. Are you any good at DADA?
Oh, I'm alright. She says with a smile, looking up, kind of playing coy. She says, and if you have trouble finding a partner, it's fine. Sally's been partnering up with Nate lately, and so I'm kind of out of somebody. And Logan never wants to partner up with me anymore. So we could be lonely together.
You got a deal.
Okay. She looks back. That stuff that Rojas was doing was pretty interesting. I'm not sure about it though. Let's see. What have people not done? I want to try learning some of the stuff that people haven't done yet or haven't seen other people do.
She's been talking about this lesson over break. Said something about a fireball.
What are you talking about? You're like pen pals with Rojas?
No, I stayed here.
Oh,
She was
you actually
kind of
went to
like my
Rojas's
guardian.
place.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not in Hogwarts.
Okay. So I went to fucking South America?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You went to no, you went to Colombia specifically.
Okay. Fun. Neve's venture
Yeah.
around the world. Well, she was kind of like my guardian over break. I spent the break with her.
She would be a cool parent to have.
She's really fun.
Does she have any deep dark secrets that I need to know about? Deepest and darkest the better.
I don't know. I didn't really go into her office because I was like, that's kind of would be rude.
That's where all the secrets are though, Neve. Come on.
But it'd be rude.
Should know better.
Yeah, I guess I should, you know. Well, 115 years.
She'll kind of laugh at that. If you want to try out Protego Maxima, I wanted to maybe try out this spell. Viento Duri.
Viento Duri. Hold on, I'm reading that.
It says it's an advanced enhancement charm.
Oh, interesting. It looks like it takes quite a bit to put up. So it'd be good for planning out stuff. Yeah, sure.
She succeeds on that.
That one on Protego Max. What?
Sorry, what did you get?
That one.
So you attempt Protega Maxima, and when that happens, please roll me a d100.
Okay.
Got that one.
31?
31, you said?
I
Yes.
just checked to see if you had inspo, and you're not even on the inspo list, so
Yeah, no, I have
Oops.
inspo. I just don't. I don't mind that much.
I'll add you right now. Goodbye, Percy. Goodbye. Yeah, yeah, get rid of that one. Okay. Niamh. Shit. Why did it go up? I thought had it uppercase. Come on.
I
There you
think that's
go,
how it
and
should
I'll put
be.
your little star.
I have inspo. I don't mind that much with grades. I really don't. I don't have
So
any
with
big
31,
plans.
you cast. She's like, okay, I think I'm ready. All I need is for it to be up, and you're like, okay. Protega, and you can see Neve's wand flares with like a purple light, and then Neve is gone. And Neve, you appear floating in some space, some kind of like vast ocean of stars and clouds of multicolored gas that are softly drifting through the air. You like you can breathe weirdly. Um, you can see on one of the clouds is Zorlok currently having a bubble bath.
Her hair will start turning the same color as the clouds.
You're like, I don't know what's happening. You like try to like hit, like how do I move? You know, and you can't really move anywhere. You can see like Zorlok like turns like, oh, looking over toward you, and then you are back there. Yeah. Meanwhile, while Neve was gone, Sam was like, Neve. Oh no. And then you reappear about 5 feet above where you were, like you fall down on your ass. Whoa! What on earth? Did you apparate?
I think I apparated into space.
Metal, she says. She's gonna pick you up.
Oh yeah, she'll like blink a few times and her hair will go back to being black.
Wait. You're a metamorph?
Yeah, it was how I did the whole thing with the dragon.
Wait a second. Can you look like me?
I can try.
Make a charisma check, a performance check for passing yourself off as another person.
Aberrate does not like me right now.
Not today. Neve, you're in front of her and you kind of like focus, and your hair turns to like that same kind of brownish color. You become like her height, and then you're like, huh? And you still look exactly like yourself, but just taller with different color hair. Not quite, unfortunately.
Well, I'm still working on my impressions.
If you could turn into me, we could get into up to all kinds of hijinks.
Well, I'm trying to turn into like upper years and stuff so I can get into like cool places, you know. Maybe I'll turn into one of the prefects
Ooh,
and
like all
then
the
try to
upper
get into
year
the bathroom.
parties.
Yeah. Or
Not
like the
only,
prefect bathroom.
Sally just... Is that any good?
I've heard
I
it
think
was.
Sadie's our prefect. Oh no, I think Hati's our prefect. Is she? I think so.
No.
Who's the
I
fucking
thought
prefect?
Altair and Skull were prefect. and Anna and Cressida.
Altair, right?
Altair, Skull, and Cresta. And me.
Wait, Altair's a prefect. Yeah, but for Gryffindor House.
Oh, Cress is my prefect.
Oh, so she like showed you in. There was one year where I
No.
had the password, but they changes every year.
No, I just have like a feeling that it looks nice. I mean, it's got to be
But
better
you've
if they
never
keep
been.
it locked. I don't think so.
I wonder if we
Memories.
could like extract a memory from Cresta, get the password for ourselves.
I think we could just ask her.
I'm joking, she says. Go rooting around someone's memories.
Yeah, and I'm sure she'll be happy to let us know anytime.
You can hear
Do
the
you mind?
bell go. Oh wait, have we done all spells yet? Have we done?
How
all
many
spells
were
yet?
there?
3.
Yeah, no, I did one.
Okay.
Do you mind if I try out Confringo?
Oh yeah, no, I already got Protego Maxima at the start of the year, so
Nice. Okay.
hit me.
Yes.
Fuck yeah, that's a success. Boom, boom. She'll make a deck save. Let's see. She succeeds it. She's very, very nimble. She's able to kind of like sidestep it and instead kind of moves with it. It grabs around her and she flings it back toward you and it explodes in between the two of you. That's fun. It's kind of like
Yeah.
baseball.
It kind of feels like you are a dragon, you know? You're like breathing out the fire.
Wait, you put a wand in your mouth. Okay. We're fighting.
Do you think you could cast like that?
Confringo. Confringo. Again. Anna gets an advantage, by the way, from Rachel.
What was I gonna
She's
do?
going to check. She casts at disadvantage. I'm giving her disadvantage. That is 13. What's the spell level? Confringo's 4th level, right?
I think it's third.
Oh.
Third.
No, it's 3rd.
It's third.
That's the DC.
Mm-hmm.
Confringo. And there's a small Confringo that flies out of her wand.
Oh, Neve was probably like very close to her wand, so she has like kind of like, you know, the ash and stuff, like when
You
it
can find
explodes and it gets on people's
She can
faces.
explode up in the ceiling, and like little embers come down toward you. You're right.
I'm shocked.
That did make me feel like a dragon.
Really? Next up is to fly.
Try it.
I am good. Maybe I'll try casting this next one with my mouth, I guess. She'll like put her wand in her mouth as well and try casting De Primo.
Woo! Go pretty well.
15.
That's still a success. You were able to create the crushing charm nearby. New way of casting. This way you don't need your hands.
I think it's a lot better. Yeah. I think it's a lot better, to be
Dragons.
honest.
We'll call it dragon casting.
Mm-hmm. Much better than wandless, you know? I mean, kind of
This way I
better
can
than
cast spells
wandless,
and
I guess.
hold things in both my hands.
Yeah, you could hold like a sword and like a shield and then the wand in your hand, in your mouth.
Stay tuned for our new casting style, dragon casting.
And then you can actually slay dragons while you cast.
Yeah, just don't
Imagine
trip.
needing to cast while you slay dragons. Wow.
All right. That is a DADA class. The bell will ring. Boom, boom. I think we got ch- charms next. Actually, arithmancy. You coming?
Oh, yeah, charms is pretty central to curriculum,
Hey.
right?
Not everyone takes it.
Well, I was thinking about
Hey.
dropping like transfiguration or something, but I figured I might give the year a try.
Police. I had to. Guilty as charged. Funny. All right. As you guys are walking through the hallways, all of you. All's Ordinance Number 4. All spellwork shall henceforth be relegated to classroom times only. Any unauthorized spellwork outside of class by students below 17 years of age will be penalized with no less than 4 weeks in the detention hall. Thank you.
That's dumb.
What is
That's
the
so
point
dumb.
of being a wizard if you're not going to be able to cast spells?
What if you like really, really need to cast? Like really badly.
What if someone's hurt and you need to cast a pisky? You're just supposed to let them bleed?
What if someone's about to fall off the
Gemma
moving
might be
staircase and you
nearby.
can't cast a Mobulus?
Well, I'm pretty sure they would make an exception for that. And you could always bring someone to the hospital wing.
Yeah, but what if you're on the other side of the castle?
Yeah, but how many times have you gotten attacked by a wayward spell? Or, like, you know, found a portion of the castle that was just, like, absolutely destroyed because the first years finally learned how to cast Bombarda? I think it'll be a little bit less of a nuisance.
Cressida's gonna blink.
What if you need to
And
use
then
your
walk
para
away.
because the first years just started casting Bombarda?
Well, that's Filch's job. Why would I want to, like, be the help?
What if it's your stuff that gets broken, though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what if
you
your
gotta
bag
take care
grips
of-
on the way to class?
Yeah, that would be really annoying.
What if you fell?
But,
I-
you know, if it's to make us safer.
Listen, Gemma, you come from a wizard family like I come from a wizard family.
Yeah,
Why
that
would
we
they
all-
want us to learn like muggles? What's the point
No, I mean,
of
we're
having
not
us
learning
here?
like muggles. We're in class. We're casting spells
And
in
then
class. That's still
outside of
okay.
class, we're just supposed to.
Well, we are underage. You know, it's not like we can cast when we go home either. So
Come on.
there's rules. You know, I know plenty of people who break those rules and they end up in bad places. Let me tell you.
I am not disagreeing with you. But
Right, she says. It just leaves
Well,
it there.
I tried.
Gotta be freed and safe. That's just me.
Anarchy!
Yeah. Those are differences in ideology, eh? You know, the primal tale as old as time. Sort of differences.
Lean freedom better than fat slavery.
Yeah. Hey, I'm with you there. Arithmancy is next. For anyone who is not in Muggle studies, I think it happens at that same time as there. So the people who are able to take it are Neve, Altair, who's not here, Cressida, Hati, and Skull was in it last year.
You think Hati's gonna be in arithmancy?
I mean, yeah. Cressida?
See, I already became prefect, so like.
You gotta maintain it.
Do I though? Do I though?
Maintain prefect? No. You just can't get kicked off the force. But if you want to be head girl,
That is true. That is true, but I have some stiff competition for that one. Anna.
I have none.
You know what? Yeah, I'll be in
Not
arithmancy. I'll be in arithmancy.
Yeah.
Why
Okay,
not?
so Crest is in arithmancy. Neve?
No.
No.
Author's not here. Anna.
Was in Muggle studies.
Right. Okay, thank you.
No
So Crest is taking it, Skull's taking it. You guys can both do 2 spells with intelligence. After that, we'll have Charms class.
It's special attempt, right?
Yeah, / special attempt. Be sure to write out the whole name of the spell. If you use the buttons, it tends not to give you the correct modifier.
Ooh,
I don't know if that got fixed or not, but so I know Mike thought he fixed it, and he didn't. But he might have actually fixed it. I don't know.
Let's see. Riker, if you have yours, you can go first. Yeah, go first. I'm still looking.
My first one is going to be Impedimenta for a 26.
Amazing.
And my second one will be a Confundo for a 17.
Okay. Got an E there. Both of those are successes, though.
Don't like that.
That's awesome. And you can work on it. Get your O back.
I need to make potions. Can I use an inspiration on that second roll?
You can. Yeah. Use it to lose it, right? You can always gain more.
I know. So I'm going to use it. Upset with myself. Truly. Wow.
Oh, too bad. That's fine. E for school. And Cresita.
Yes, so I, funny enough, have a terrible transfig mod. So today I am going to attempt to do some transfig spells. How hard would a Bublio be? It's a voice level spell. We're gonna try. Oh, fine, fine. Oh yeah. That is a 27 for a Bublio.
27 for a Bublio.
I have
nice.
I have advantage? Oh, okay.
What?
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Crush has got it. Neve got a plus 1d4 to her next thing.
I don't know how to roll a special attempt with advantage.
I don't think you were able to. So
Yeah.
Just roll the next one at advantage. So just roll once, and if you fail it or something, or we'll just roll a d20 in the background after it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna try and lock it in. So 23. Cool. And then you said just roll a d20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's 26 total. So with a 27 and a 26, you have outshined Skull on this day.
Hip hip.
Are you trying to make us enemies?
No!
Because you're going
I
down.
don't make enemies. Ah, shit. I fear for my life.
Walk whatever liquids you drink.
Oh! You know, you're projecting because your boyfriend moved away. You're projecting right now.
Do you hate women in STEM?
Yes.
Why did you even bother asking that question? Seriously.
You said
As
the
if that
quiet part
wasn't
out
going
loud.
to be the answer.
He said the quiet part out loud. Right. Meanwhile, um, Anna, you would have been in like Muggle's class at this point.
Mhm.
Um, when Muggle Studies is ending, you exit out of that class and immediately walking through the hallway, someone sidles up right next to you. Hey, Wilfred, right there. I was just wondering, Nolan, do you know where Nolan is? I haven't seen him this morning.
Um, last time I checked, he had to go to the hospital wing for a little bit.
Hospital.
What?
Oh, okay.
What is
He
this
okay?
for? I mean, he doesn't tell me everything.
Really? I tell Crystal like everything.
No, that's a
Looks like
lie.
one of
He
yeah.
tripped over something and he kind of fell into the wall.
Classic. Okay.
Don't laugh.
I'm gonna go talk to him. I need his help with something.
Can I
If you
come
have
with
any
you?
deep dark secrets that I can use it on him, tell them to me now, or you could just go with me. Yeah.
I'll go. Unless it's a boys thing.
Please, like all my friends are girls. And he will walk with you to the hospital wing until you guys get up there. And yeah, you can find Madame Pomfrey, who directs you off to the right, where Nolan is currently, he's finishing up his very in-depth checkout that he has to get at least every year because of his somewhat bodily issues. If you're born without sight, for instance, you probably have some other like autoimmune disorders, shit like that. Um, and he's just finishing up. He's like putting his books away into his bag. And Wilfred, his fingers to his lips, is going to walk over behind Nolan, and he's going to grab his hood and try to like put it over Nolan's head, and that's going to be a perception check from Nolan. Okay, with a stealth check from Wilfred. He beat him. So Wilfred's like going behind. You see no inclination as that Nolan is good with any of this, and a hand comes down, and you can see he's like just picks up his stave, puts it right here, taps it on the ground, and the tip of his stave goes straight into Wilfred's face, and Wilfred goes whoa, and will suddenly be pushed upside down. He is dangling in the thing. Nice try, Wilfred. I'm getting better at. And he says, "You're getting better at that." I know. He'll stand up.
I told you it wasn't going to work.
Oh, I did not know you were here. Hey, babe.
Hey. She's going to come over and kiss his head. Everything all right?
Yeah. Now everything is a-okay like always. The leg is sometimes it gets sore, but I'm good now. And Wilfred, are you done? Yeah, I'm done. You know me. And he'll drop him, and Wilfred will land on his head. Ow! Hey, I deserve that. I had something I wanted to talk to you with, and Anna was just coming along for the ride. As long as you're okay with not telling Cressida any of this the one time. Mostly, I will have the appropriate response to what you tell me. I respect that, Wilfred says. I see Cresta and I's anniversary is in like a few days. I wanted to do something special, and I think I had an idea, but I'm no good at it. I know, Nolan, you're really good at divination stuff. Would you help me out? Well, Cresta's always been really interested in little bits of divination and whatnot. And I thought it might be cool to. He'll come over and like whisper in his ear, and you can be there to hear Anna. I'll send it to you, Anna.
Oh, yay.
Do you think that's something I could do? Like, is that possible? Uh, yeah, that's possible. You would need somewhere that has an applicable charm, though. Maybe somewhere romantic, right? Anna, what's the most romantic part of the castle?
Um,
Okay, second most romantic. Let's not give away our hiding spot.
okay, yeah, all right, that's a good one. She's like thinking through her head, like, oh, my first kiss was in the fence, so probably not that one. Um, astronomy tower.
Oh, that's a good idea. And that would work too.
You would have to be very careful not to get caught.
I know how to get around it. Kind of. Most of the time. It's like a 50-50 chance.
Yeah,
Hey, I could vouch for you at night. Really? You would do that for me? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Wilfred's in here. He's just feeling a little under the weather, you know? Dude. You're the best. We could, like, people fist bump. Actually, Wilfred would go, dude, you're the best. And then grab his hand and do fist bump because he didn't see it coming in, right?
Mhm.
um, if you want to help get set up, I need you to get as many comfy things as possible. But that's only if you want to help.
please. I know where every comfy thing in this castle is.
Perfect. Bring them all to the astronomy tower.
All of them?
Uh-huh.
Do you think? Come here. And she's gonna whisper in his ear, like, "Do you think the the thingy, the thingy would work to make it more?"
I don't know what you're talking about, Emma. Maybe. I've never tried it before.
Really? Did you know it could unlock doors this whole time?
It can do what? I'm so
Oh.
confused. Nolan says.
She like grabs his hand and like taps it.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it can do that. And no one decided to tell me.
We thought you knew. We thought that you'd be the first one to know.
Oh, no, it's just a little thing on, like, I didn't know it could even do anything. Much.
It could do a lot of things.
You guys always have adventures with me. He says, getting, like, a little insecure. Well,
We have the same adventures. I don't.
I'll assure you, Wilfred, not every adventure you want to be on. And Nolan will get up. I want to get out of the hospital wing. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll figure it out, and I'll get back to you. Dude, 2 days, man. 2 days. I'll figure it out. Nolan says. And you'll put a hand out toward Anna and grab onto her, and you can lead him to the ball.
Do you want to go to that place then?
I have charms right now. You know.
Damn it.
Charms class comes. People are starting to filter into the charms classroom. Hati, you can feel a little pull on your robes before you enter. Charge your iPad? Yeah, I can do that.
Once again, Sikrin is BRB.
Every time.
Bang!
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 Without fail.
Every episode. So forget about that. We're going to charms class. Welcome, everyone, to 5th Year Charms! Now, most of this course will be practice and catch-up in preparation for your owls, but we'll still get to learn a few very special charms. If you'll follow me, Flitwick says, walking down off of his podium of books and toward the back of class, where you can see a small red tent has been set up. Now, don't push, single file, please. Each one of you guys will duck your head in order to get through, and you all walk into a tent that's much bigger on the inside, a huge open circus tent. Inside, stands sit empty with a circular dirt stage and trapeze swings above. Now, as you can see, this tent is bigger than previously thought. Can anyone name the enchantment that causes this effect?
I said open
I
her
think
hand
that
up.
was Skull. That was quickest. History of Magics. Skull gets D4.
You on-camera people. Oh wait, we have to keep in mind we roll history magic with advantage, right?
That's correct.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you.
Sad.
Yeah. No one's gonna beat that nat 20, baby. Cressida. You are called upon. So I'll say the question again. Can anyone name the enchantment that causes this effect? Miss Burke, how about you? Come on. It's a hard
Capacious
one.
extremist?
Oh, you got both words. 10 points to Ravenclaw. And he says, indeed, capacious extremis lets us place a larger intradimensional space inside the opening to a smaller one. Keep in mind, if anyone may have any bags of the same enchantment, you can check. They won't work in here. The larger enchantment cancels the smaller, and your intradimensional space should now be temporarily disconnected from its holder, no longer accessible. What an amazing effect, huh? Now, should any of you want to attempt this on something a little smaller, we'll be practicing it outside. Everyone else, enjoy a bit of freedom to roam in here this period. So, what it is you guys get 2 spells, but only one of them can be from the 5th year list. And if that one is Capacious Extremis, well, I have a little thing for you outside the tent. Anyone doing Capacious Extremis?
I'll do it.
You don't sound dejected. You don't have to.
No,
Fuck
I
your
want-
side
I
thing,
want-
Alex. Fuck your side thing.
I am presenting you the opportunity. I
You
am.
don't have to do it. I
I'm
know,
going
but I
to
don't.
do
I really don't want you to feel
No, I'm
like you have to. You really don't have to.
I'm doing it
Okay.
firmly. You can't stop me now.
All right.
I made up my mind.
All right. Outside, Professor Flitwick has a few different people who are kind of gathering up in a big circle. Everyone get in a circle. Can sit on the floor. Crisscross applesauce, what they said when I was a child. You can just sit however you want, though. Or Taylor, you can stand too, I guess. You're so tall. You're all growing up so fast. Well, I remember when you all were in 1st year. You were nearly my height. I think we were a little bit taller, Professor, Logan says. Well, everyone else, not you, Logan. Hey! Anyway, Capacious Extremis is a difficult spell. It was first created in Persia around the 9th century, and it is able to make something much larger. We're going to be practicing on something small today because it makes it a little bit easier. These little coin purses, he says. Very, very useful. And he starts handing them out to everybody. Now, watch carefully. It's a whole ritual, a little bit less of an incantation and more of a process, really. And it requires some runes. You should be able to find the pictograms in your textbooks. He begins to draw on the ground with his wand using flagrate and creating these like lines that go over in this big summoning circle. And meanwhile, the bag that he's going to do is like hovering just a few feet above the wood planks. And he says, "There we are. I think we are all ready. Only takes about 10 minutes or so if you get good at it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Capacious extremis!" Flicks his wand down one more time, and all of these like little runes begin to flare with life at the bottom. You can see them start to push onto the side of the bag. They all flare once more, and then the bag drops, and Flitwick catches it. There we are. Okay, let's see if I've done it correctly. One small thing, and it'll be ruined. Opens up the little bag. He has his tiny little hand and puts it in. Oh. 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 All the way up to the shoulder, he says, and that's a good one. And he's like doing this, and the bag's like flopping around. Where'd my arm go? People are laughing at that. And there's a lot of happiness in the charms class today. Now, if you wish, you can go up into your own smaller groups and try it out yourself. All right, Anna, try it out.
All right, I'm gonna try it. Could I get something? I forgot to use my
Might be having a
advantage.
second
but
person going to the astral plane
I
today.
can't do it. No, this is a no. Probably not.
Anna,
Damn it,
I don't know. Anna, take an inspo because you have done good work, and I don't think I've given one to you yet.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Take an inspo, and you get advantage from Annie.
Thank you.
Give it to you.
19.
Much better. Yeah, it takes you 10 minutes. You're just about ready to go, and then you notice like you've missed an entire glyph, and you're like, that would have been bad, and you put that down there. And now, once the spell is complete, Capacious Extremis, your little bag drops, and you now have a coin purse that can carry all of any amount of gold.
Hell yeah! For all the gold I don't have.
Yeah. It's
I'm
just
gonna put
something. It's just a little something. It has.
Yeah.
It has a. It's big enough to get like your hand barely into to like get
Mhm.
down in there.
Basically, like just small things.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then you can pick one other spell from any other list.
Any
like,
other
first to
list.
fourth, not the fifth year though.
All right. I am going to try. I don't think I've tried Fortissimum yet. So I am going to try that one. Yes, I've attempted it, but I have not succeeded yet. Ian?
Did you
For
click, did you
Fortissimo?
click the little star for your inspo?
I did.
Good.
15.
With a 15, so we got a 19 and a 15. So it's just barely an E in this class. Anna.
Yay!
As for everybody else who's hanging out in the circus tent, is Sikrin back yet? Are you here? I'm guessing that's going to be a no. So then we'll continue to move on. Skull. What about you? You're in the circus tent here watching Hati run around in circles around the dirt stage, hopping up and jumping down like she has had a big espresso packet. And somebody will take a step beside you. It's Ernesia. Do you think that she'll just eventually tire herself out, or?
No, she never tires out, especially after this summer. She'll just.
As respectfully as I can say, how do you put up with it? You seem so different.
Well, I don't really know what to put up with. It's just Hati. it's not really anything to put up with if it's who she is.
I have like so many siblings I can't even count them. And I know for me, I like my peace and quiet.
I get it enough in the world. We have a large property.
I think I remember you talking about that. I overheard you talking about that your mother has like a garden.
More like a magical plant greenhouse. She's
Nice.
got a
All my
lot.
parents have is a regular ass house. Sometimes like I hear like Billy talking about getting a whole library at her house, and I hear Gemma with her whole estate, and you guys are
It's only a small
don't feel left
cabin.
out.
It's like just like a tiny thing. Just got a lot of woods around it.
Wait, do you guys like have to like hunt to like survive? Do you guys like survive off the land or?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to do that, but it's
Oh my
easier.
gosh, Skull! I'm learning new things about you every day. She
We've
tripped.
known each other for 5
I'm just
years.
getting up. And it's always something new.
Cool. Thank you for this conversation. It was really stimulating.
Oh, don't be weird. And you can go ahead and do your chart.
Awkwardly, he's gonna practice Pellucidity Pillis, or however you fucking say it, so that he can just
City Palace, yep.
get the fuck away. Where's the rolling channel?
Oh no, NPCs are interacting with me.
Oh no, I need to run away. That is a 23.
23, that is a success. And you are able to turn yourself, like feeling as if a egg is cracked on your head, and like from the head down, you turn entirely invisible.
I wonder if Hati can still find me. Probably. He's gonna like now sneak around, and he will confundo Hati from wherever he can get close.
It doesn't work on beings with an intelligence of 3 or lower, so. Joking.
Oh, I was like, Hati definitely has an intelligence of 3 or higher. I don't know. Like I didn't realize.
As if she had a 3 intelligence. Yeah, go ahead.
Wow, you are a master of the jokes,
It's
Alex.
not my fault you didn't get it.
Could have been a better joke. Confundo. What do I got? Is it a to hit? Oh well, I need to practice it. Let me
You have
try
to
and
try
lock
it
it in.
first. Oh wait, you only get 1 from the 5th year list. Are both of?
Oh well, never mind.
Yeah. Not Confundo.
Did not know that. Did not know that.
Yeah, so 2 spells, but only 1 from the 5th year list.
2. Do I know?
I wonder where Sikrin was. You see something? Oh!
Sikrin said she lost
She's
power.
lost power. Right as I sit back down. Fuck my.
Wow.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a depulso. $14.
With a 14, Depulso. Is that? Oh wait, Depulso's in DADA, isn't it?
I don't fucking know. I just looked at my charms list.
Okay, so we can use that.
So I can't use that.
You can't use that. Why don't we just delete that roll then?
I mean, I'll just use it. Okay. Well, let me go back to my actual list now. Does anybody name a spell?
Ortiz.
Abscondi, Fumos, Geminio, Herbivicus.
Geminio's a good one.
Partus temporis.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Glacius, Glicio, Lumos Maxima, Muffliato.
I'm just going to do a. This is so annoyingly difficult. Can I do a Herbivicus? Is that a?
Yeah, that's in
Cool.
Trunk.
I'm trying to decide which spell I'm never going to use again after this point. That is a dirty 20.
20. Cool. We got 23 and 20. See, that was better than your 14. And
Yeah, it was.
because of that,
Yeah,
you
it
get a O in this class.
Coming in strong.
Okay, that's Anna and Skull. Neve, what about you? Is Brooke here? You're muted if you are.
I didn't realize you called for me. What'd you say? Sorry.
Oh, that's okay if you're doing something. We're just doing Charms class, and I just wanted, if you have 2 spells, only one can
Oh,
with your spell
fuck
list.
yeah. I'm gonna do Confundo for the first one. Got 20.
More Ravenclaw points. Ravenclaw's
Let's
in the
go.
lead.
Let's see.
This game we actually have like a little more even, rather than everyone being Slytherin or some shit.
Fuck, I don't know what I want. What don't I have? Sorry. 1 second.
It's okay.
Fuck, I already have that. Oh, God, I keep
I've been
picking
there.
ones that I already fucking have.
I've been there. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Oh. Neve, by the way, you have advantage on your next check.
I also have a D4 that I totally
You
forgot
have
to use.
D4. The D4 should have been on the net 20, so.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Okay. I'll do Glacius. Fuck it.
Okay. Hocus Pocus.
Another nat 20.
Abracadabra.
This is why you don't cheat on Avre.
This is why you don't cheat on Avre.
It just makes me think about, I was doing the Necropolis and I got like 11 nat 20s or something like that in that episode.
It reminds me when I was doing the Necropolis and I got 3 nat 20s in a row.
That is true.
I think Cicrid might not be coming back. Cicrid's giving advantages to everybody. Oh, buddy.
I love you, Cicrid.
Rest
Oh,
in peace.
Come back.
Are you not coming back?
We
Come
miss
back.
you.
Is it...
Cicrin, I
Is that
confundoed
bad?
you.
Cicrin.
Cicrid,
No.
you miss my sick burn to you.
No.
Oh, Cicrid. That's sad.
Our fearless pack leader.
Oh.
Our fearless alpha.
Well, hope you're okay. our alpha. Yeah. We all know that's a lie.
Be careful before. Better be careful before this turns into a Teen Wolf fic.
Right.
Riker, load it up. Let's go.
I read too much. I had 3 flights that were 3 hours long, and I read the entire archive of our own hysteric.
the entire list.
The entire list. I just went down.
Cicrin, Skull was going to cast Confundo at you, and I said, "Oh no, sorry, you can't. It doesn't work on beings with 3 or less intelligence."
It just keeps getting better the more you retell it.
Yeah, nobody laughed.
Intelligence, Cicrin. It's not for you guys. Okay.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
We got double fucking nat 20s. Holy shit. Oh, definitely. House points have been given.
I am Flitwick's favorite.
Wow. Also, funny thing happened where you were like BRB, and that was the exact moment that I threw to you again.
It always happens at least once per session when Sikrin's in a session. You throw to Sikrin and she's gone. Like poof.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, Cressida, you're last.
Yeah, that's me. I am Cressida. Yep. Sorry, I'm having Takis, okay? I'm a little out of it. I'm eating Takis.
Lost in the sauce.
I am actually. I'm about halfway through the bag. So,
Well, that reminds me that I have pretzels.
I wish I had pretzels instead of these chips. I'm going to attempt Pele City Palace first.
Which Taki the people have a right to know?
Fuego. So the purple bag.
You would like Fuego.
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying, you seem like someone who would like Fuego.
You know what? I ain't gonna question it.
I'm just fucking saying. Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to understand what that means.
It's the vibes.
Walkie-talkies. So, Maya, if you need a... Okay, so that's your 5th year spell. That's a failure.
You have advantage from chat.
This is the same day, so...
Oh yeah, I do have advantage. Okay, this is fine. I'm dying at life. I am myself. You know, I have an inspo. I don't care. It's fine.
No, take my subscriber advantage. Just do it.
Oh, thank you. It's fine. I'm fine.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yay! All right. So that's your first spell. You got an 18.
Mm-hmm. If I somehow... You know what? If this is anything to go by, I'm just going to... Let me look at what first year spells don't I have. No, I don't have... you know what?
If you're on the website...
I'll go with it. Oh, yeah.
In order.
I do have the website.
If you go to your spell list and click like edit, then it shows you them in order by year in class.
You know what I don't have, surprisingly enough? Spongify. I'm just gonna try Spongify. It's fine. I don't have that. Never had a reason to. But why not?
I hate this, Elise. The depths of my soul.
I hate my life. What have I done?
Sikrin's power died. Oh,
I don't know.
That's a 7.
What I've done, but I'm fine. She's just still flustered from earlier. It's fine. She's okay.
All right, so we got a 7 and an 18 for an A overall. And that is Charmed class. With that, we have the end of day, and I think that would be a great time to take our break. We'll come back in 10 minutes. See you then.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello, everybody.
Hello?
Bye-bye.
Sound off.
I'm back.
Since when are there 4 of us?
What?
Did we lose somebody over?
Well, when you take away Ray, that leaves us with 6, right? And Raven didn't come to the session, so that means we have 5. And then Sikrin had to drop it, so that makes it into 4. Because 7 minus 3 is 4.
Thank you. Thank you for that explanation, I guess.
I'm so sorry.
That was the nicest disrespect I've ever heard in my life. That was so sweet of you.
Yeah.
And,
Really considerate.
So
and that's
considerate.
our counting
I tried to
lesson
educate
here
the
at Sesame
masses.
Street.
Join us next week for multiplication.
Exactly.
I think that's a bit too advanced for us.
This is a crash course.
Mhm.
Okay, if we're hopping back into it, I'll turn back on the music. And is the end of day comes to all of you. Anna, you have properly set up with Wilfred stuff in the astronomy tower. Nolan has been able to get it to work. He kind of came in last second and was able to help him out with a few things, and they're currently in the process of working out the kinks. And now you're sitting in Transfiguration class, Anna. The bell has yet to ring. Logan and Nate are sitting on their desks, entrenched in a conversation about gobstones. Morgan is currently making Stonehenge out of little Reducio textbooks. Wilfred is sitting at the back of the room, resting his chair back on the wall. Darcy has his feet up on one of the desks, talking to Delilah. And Macy has what looks to be a George Foreman grill, fired up, that smells sweetly of pancakes. Suddenly, Wilfred's chair squeaks back into place forcibly. Desks eject Logan and Nate back into their chairs. Whoa! Darcy's desk disappears and reappears, making his feet plummet to the ground. Every textbook on Morgan's desk returns to its natural size and arranges themselves neatly on the tabletop. And Macy's grill folds itself in half and turns into an apple. Walking from the back of class, the foreboding tap of Oxford shoes enters the classroom. Picking up the apple on Macy's desk and removing his jacket and hat, which sort themselves nicely onto a nearby coat rack. He turns around toward class, just as he looks to a pocket watch. Tick, 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 and the bell chimes outside. Bong! Bong! Click. He puts it back. Good evening, class. Since your previous professor has been recovering from his accident, I'll be directing your education for the foreseeable future. Janice opens her mouth. When will Dildra out hands? She puts up her hand. As I was saying, my name is Mr. Gideon. Obviously, you all have already been acquainted with my son, but I want it to be known that I will not simply be playing favorites in this class. Janice's hand wavers. Let's begin with transductive evanescence surrounding Havel's law, shall we? Now, who can tell me Havel's law? And you think to yourselves, who the fuck is Havel? If people want to, they can try to make a history of magic check. If you have a good... Actually, I think everyone else had an E. Skull's the only one with an O. Neve...
Can I get
think I'll
advantage on
allow
this
you
considering it was modern history when I was around?
It was. I don't know if it was, but no. Both of you guys can make a history and magic check at disadvantage. If you have keen mind, then it becomes just a regular roll. Oh, thanks, Jess, for resubscribing.
You know,
Oh,
I'm gonna. Oh wait a minute! I have advantage from Hati. Bless you, Hati. Our patron.
I was saying that
I'm not fucking
only
wasting
Neve
that
and
here. I know.
Skull are allowed to roll because they're the only ones with O's.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not.
Neve doesn't have a grade, so.
Damn it.
So, yeah, like all of you guys are kind of like, what the? I've never heard of this before. Anyone? Janice's hand stays up. Magnus looks over her at the empty class. Shame. Turn to page 328 of A Guide to Advanced Transfiguration, where we will find apparently new concepts to assist in our understanding of new spell work. Janice puts her arm down with a frown. And everybody gets to attempt one transfiguration spell. I got blow my nose.
I got mine.
Hey, Neve. Show us what you got.
W. 18.
Nice.
That's not bad.
Yeah. You're able to pull water out of the very air around you, enough where it's conjured and swirls into like a beach ball sized ball of water swirls on top of your desk. Not bad, Miss Carol. Not bad.
Thank you.
Oh, and by the way, Havel's law states living matter cannot be vanished due to the inability to obliterate fourth dimensional constants. I'll put that in chat. There's nothing here. Get something from the
I can go next. I was gonna try Evanesco.
Yep.
Okay.
I believe you have advantage.
I do. Natural 20.
Fuck yeah. Evanesco. In front of you, you have your textbooks. You're reading in it, and you cast out Evanesco, and it kind of whips around in a circle, and you can hear the slightest of pops, and it's gone. Well, you see someone's been doing some research. I'm glad to hear it. Was that your first time casting, man?
It was, sir.
You must have a really good mind for conceptualization. I was the same when I was your age. Magnus says. 5 points. Just a little.
Thank you, sir.
There's an O. Crested and Skull.
I'm also going to try an Evanesco. Natural 20 as well.
Oh my gosh. He turns
Head boy
around.
and head girl.
He just kind of like, Magnus looks toward you and like hums to himself once. And he'll walk away from you. And unbeknownst to you, 5 points go to Gryffindor.
Favoritism.
All right. That is an O for Skull. And Cresta, you're last.
Yeah. I'm gonna not even attempt a fifth year spell. I'm gonna attempt Orchideus.
Add a D4
Why
from
not?
Wilfred.
Cool.
Every time Magnus turns his back, Wilfred's going. Like joking with you.
Yeah. Hold on.
I mean,
Yeah.
Did you use your advantage?
that's a 10. That's a success.
Wee.
What kind of flower do you create?
Probably her favorite flowers, which are they're like the blue ones that Wilfred got her fourth year with the farting ladybug on it.
Wilfred will look over and like give like a little smile. Oh, tonight, probably. Midnight, astronomy tower, maybe there.
Okay, is this a thing where I should
Shouldn't
dress
think
a
about it much?
certain
Yeah.
way?
No, as comfortable as possible.
Okay, so my pajamas then.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you then.
Wilfred, eyes up front, please. Do I have to move you again? No, sir. You look between the two of you. You can see a look of derision pressed toward Cressida. He'll move back. Wilfred's quiet.
I'll fight him in the street.
And fight his son in the sheets.
Seventh year. Seventh year.
Seventh year.
Alex? Why?
I had to. Came to me. Okay. That's a 10. So that's just barely an A. Actually, you know what? Because he doesn't like you, I'm giving you a P.
He can suck a rock.
Okay. Transfiguration. Now over. Next. History of Magic class. In 1817, conflicts had grown beyond control between the northern giant mobs, the kinship of goblins, and the current ministry. Minister Stump responded to these threats with the creation of the Department for the Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, which quickly became a de facto hit squad which were sent to quell the giant uprisings. While these attacks were few, each battle caused great structural damage to wizard and muggle settlements alike. The skirmishes could go on for days due to the giant's abilities to overcome stun effects, until, of course, Gifford Alderton's great, 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 great granddaughter turned the tide using the Alderton method. And every time he says great, one person, great, 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 people fall asleep, ending the giant wars in one fell swoop. And everyone can make me a con save.
You're muted, Riker.
Don't tell him.
Sorry.
No.
No. See, this is the type of unity we need, Anna. Okay. It's us against him. Just
I'm
remember
pretty
that.
sure I got yelled at by you for telling him that he
Yeah.
was muted.
Yeah. Us against him, not us and him.
Okay.
No, I'm the other.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm the
The
enemy.
villain of this narrative. in case
Right,
you
of
were-
course.
Well, just like take away your inspiration. Joking.
I don't have inspiration right now.
Oh, perfect.
I have the quick notes quill. So can I just go to sleep?
Yeah, history of magic.
Yes.
Neve with a 16. Neve, you're like,
Yeah.
he's still working here?
Mm-hmm.
You have deep-seated memories of Professor Binns.
More stuff for the witch to be pissed at me for.
Brooke, why do you sound so sad?
I am sad.
Oh, something going on? You okay?
No downtimes yet. I'm very sad. I can't be on my stalker bullshit.
Do it. You can do it. Sorry. So we got the history magic checks. Neve, what'd you get?
A 16.
Altair, and he's not here. Anna.
Wait a minute. Do I have an inspo? I'm gonna inspo this, I think. Just give me 2 seconds. It was originally a 14, but okay, well that's 15, so better than nothing.
You're an advantage if you want to give me an advantage.
Cressida.
Alright.
Take an advantage,
28.
Anna.
We're doing it? Okay.
Yeah,
Cressida,
great offer.
28. Okay. Hotie's not here.
Hell yeah, thank
and
you.
all I have is Skull and Anna again.
Natural 20. Thank
You're
you.
Hell,
welcome.
dude.
For a total
Another
of
5 points to
32.
Slytherin.
Don't you have keen mind, Raker? Weren't you supposed to do that advantage anyways?
I did not know.
Yeah. You have advantage on history and magic checks when you have keen mind.
Stupid.
Do I take my subscriber advantage back? Or
Take it back. Take it back.
They
You can
Roll again. Roll
you
again.
can keep that 20. I got a 21 on my history magic.
21.
Thank you.
Nice.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Done there. And then we have Care of Magical Creatures, which only Hati was in last I checked.
I'm in
I
it.
don't know about Neve, you're in it? Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Today, Neve, you meet for Magical Creatures class in the Clock Tower courtyard. Everyone gathers in a large group, waiting for Professor Hagrid to show. After a while, you can see him walking along the wooden bridge, and Neve, I think this would be kind of one of the first times you'd really notice him. How big this dude is. Because I don't think you've met him, right?
He was pointed out to her in the Great Hall.
Yeah, pointing out, but like, seeing him like stand at his full height is something else. He's walking along the wooden bridge, and the bridge kind of sways and creaks with every step of his large stature. He's carrying something in his hands, a large woven basket, and he drops it down gently in front of everyone. Good evening, everyone. Happy to see your smiling faces. Oh, even a few ones. Hello, he says, like, seeing you, Neve.
She'll wave.
Today, I got quite the assignment to do. He opens the lid on the basket and says, now go on, don't be shy. It's not for everyone. And Neve, as it comes your turn, inside you reach down and pick up a slimy tailed lump. It almost looks lizard-like. You watch as 16 eyes in rows open along its back, and it gives out a big yawn with a blue tongue, opening its wide, toothless mouth to you. That blue tongue stretches outward before pulling back into its throat. I'm confused, Professor. What are they? Oh, good question, Mr. James. Can anyone answer it?
And
Okay, make a magical creatures check.
magical creatures check. 32.
Damn. Do you know the answer, or should I send it to you?
They're the banshee tadpoles, right?
Right you are. Bad name, out. So neither banshee nor tadpole. In any regard, I hope you like him, since you'll be looking after him until the year is up. What? Come on! You can hear many people protest. Well, of course, taking care of little beasties what magizoology is all about. Let's start with the feeding schedule. and they get very irritable every 4 hours. And he'll go off about how to feed them properly. And you got this little thing that's like a little salamander. I think we've all seen it before, so I don't necessarily need to send the image, right?
I need to let my acromantula sniff it at some point. To get them used to each other, you gotta introduce them slowly. And
Yeah,
hopefully
like
my
through a door.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's too large for it to kill directly,
For now.
but they do prefer large prey. Make a magical creatures check, pretty please.
I would love to. I don't have my D4 in it yet.
Jesus Christ.
It's like
38.
me doing the necropolis the other day. Okay, that's 5 points. And that's definitely a no. Okay. And then you can hear a voice. You didn't even see him here. Excuse me. Fucking hell. It's Magnus with his fucking clipboard. But might I ask, he says, kind of pushing into the classroom with everybody holding these creatures. What danger rating has the ministry assigned to these beasts? Ooh, 3X, I believe. Signed for creatures that pose a threat to the safety and health of wizards handling them. Well, those ones are just babies, mind you. They're mostly misunderstood creatures. I shouldn't hurt anyone that isn't posing them a threat. I think it may be a good idea to audit your current stalls. If I remember correctly, you received quite a fine a few years back, he says, looking, for the improper breeding of fire crabs. The school don't let me care for the scroots no more. No, but if you're willing to accept this amount of risk for your students, I would be remiss not to see what you have in store for the higher years. Right.
Banshee
And,
tadpoles aren't necessarily considered extremely dangerous at a young age. Inquisitor, was it?
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said before, was it?
Banshee tadpoles aren't normally considered
Yeah.
quite dangerous at such a young age.
And then you said something, was it?
She was just asking his title, like Inquisitor, right?
Head. Inquisitor. You are one of the new students that came in. I received your file. Quite interesting. Magnus Gideon.
My file, okay. Neve Caro. I'm living
I
with
find that it's
Rojas.
important to know every single one of the students here at the school. Having a good understanding of who these people are, what they enjoy. Well, you're a bit of a closed book, aren't you?
I'd say I haven't gotten the chance to open much.
He seems to like you. He says, looking down. Banshee tadpoles like coming on you, like licking the side of your face right now.
Yeah, they tend to attach to people caring for them, kind of like a duck attaching to the first set of red boots it sees.
He gets like a face on him that looks like disgusted, probably from all the licking. Like,
would you like to pet him?
I'm very good, thank you. And he'll continue on. Next to you, Hagrid will come over. Sorry about him. Never quite liked any of the ministry officials. But he's right, though. I've yet to name any of them, so you can go ahead and name them as you'd like. But I don't think it'll be much of a problem for you now, will it?
I have quite a bit of creatures to name right now. Most ministry employees are stuck up office people anyways. Don't really understand magical creatures.
I don't know. I've known a few good ones in my time. And who knows, maybe one day you might be working there. Plenty of people do, even when they don't think it.
Oh, I'd rather travel.
I haven't gone travelling in a long time. Last time I did see my family, actually. It's nice. Oh, they did. They did beat me. It's still nice.
Did Hagrid just trauma dump? The hell?
Yeah, but not exactly. He was an adult. He was an adult when that. So, and this is canonic. So, he left to go talk to the Northern Giant mobs with Olymp, and they're an extremely like fighting sort of people, and they're huge, and they beat the shit out of him. Yeah.
I want so badly to say something, but I know I can't. That's really interesting. I've never been anywhere really.
Shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that.
I thought you were gonna say I've never been beat.
No, what I was gonna say that would have been absolutely awful is, oh, my parents used to do that.
No.
Oh, my mother was already dead by the time, so really it was just like cousins. They were just play fighting, of course.
Right. Mm-hmm. I think I
Another
gotta
trauma
go.
dump with his
Pelicini
dead mom.
Pelis.
Oh, where'd you go? It's looking around. Okay.
Can't believe you got away with that. This is up there with my dad hunts.
My dad hunts. What does he hunt? Well, I never see him take home anything.
He brought me home a necklace once.
Oh.
So nice. So nice of him.
Hunts for a bargain. Because he's a shopper. He bought you
Yeah.
this.
Mm-hmm.
And in between classes, we get another ordinance number 5. All non-humanoid creatures are to be kept within the groundskeeper's stables and not within castle grounds.
That's awkward.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Sucks I'm not gonna do that.
Like, I impose rules. I don't. They're not out of character rules.
I keep
After
that thing
that-
on me, thing being acromantula.
After that, we have the end of day, and I'm going to give everybody a free period. Now, whoever didn't take magical creatures also gets another free period. So Altair, Anna, Cressida, and Skull.
We also get the free periods from last session.
Yep.
Can I?
He's racked them up, and now you guys have full freedom.
Clawing at my desk. I need
Go.
to find Peter.
Just go.
You guys already interacted?
Yes, on the train. And then Morgan told me he kissed William Biggs.
Yeah. Yeah. Very true. It did happen.
How about the Mets?
Did he pause? Ah, okay,
Yeah.
we're good. All right. Just wanted to make sure. I think you're good.
You're walking around, and you're walking past the Transfiguration Courtyard when you just so happen to catch a glimpse of white hair. Currently, you can see Peter sitting on one of the benches. He's sitting with Darian. Darian Castelli. And the two of them are kind of shooting the shit. And coming nearby, you can see a group of boys cutting through the north courtyard, and it is the B boys. Is actually Billiam, Broderick, Boris, and and as he walks past, he says, "Oh, thought something stunk over here." Billiam says, "Then maybe you should wash your ass more." Darius laughs his ass off at that, and Billiam kind of gives like a bad look toward him, and Peter does too, giving him a weird look, and then he turns toward the boy beside him, goes, "Hey, Broderick," and Broderick like goes really red. "Hey," he says with his arm up, and you can see Billiam grab his arm, put it down. "Stop it! No. Sorry. And they kind of walk past. What's the deal with that, man? It's nothing. He's just irked me ever since he, was alive. Well, you guys knew each other when you were kids? Darian asks. No. But may as well have.
So it's true then. She'll like poke her head into their conversation.
Oh, if it isn't my favorite eavesdropper, Kara.
I don't know if it's eavesdropping, when you talk loudly. I don't think that can be considered eavesdropping. It's just so happen to have good hearing.
Let's see, we're sitting on the bench, enjoying a little glass of a liquid, Peter says. Darren will like chuckle. And you are sticking your head through the window.
I was walking from magical creatures to common room.
Make a wisdom save.
The hell? What is my wisdom save? Oh, okay.
Is this thing weighted? What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't
Stay
have her
loyal to
roll
Everett.
anything else in this session. Just keep her out of the rolling. Just
That's
save some
amazing.
for the rest of us.
Can I know
Well,
what that was a save for?
No.
Okay.
Just continue.
Probably Legilimens.
You want some? Put like a little.
Oh! Sorry, I
Darius
realized
did,
what it
like-
was.
It looks like water. And Darian's gonna be like, "Dude, what? You're underage. You even have tattoos. That's not." Darian's gonna like kind of fix it. Don't say it so loud, man. You want to sip?
Sure, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Take it. That burns really, really bad. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna also make a charisma save.
Sure, to not have it like show whatever you.
No,
see.
to make my metamorph shit not echo. Okay.
So the second one,
Okay.
charisma save.
Yep.
So you're able to get it down. Oh. And all that time, what is changing on you? What, like, when that sensation hits your mouth, what happens to Neve?
Wild metamorph table.
Her voice will, like, very weirdly pitch up, kind of like a voice crack. Like, oh! That was
Good water, eh?
unique.
Take it back. I mean, it's gonna be nearly the weekend, right? No, man. It's like Wednesday. Shit. Peter says.
Oh, so
Well,
The
are you
whole
gonna
thing with
just
Billy-
stick in the window the whole time, or are you gonna come sit down?
is that an invitation?
Yeah, you get to sit on the grass.
Sure. So, like, I'm debating if I want to just walk through the window. No. She'll go around and go through
She'll,
the
like, walk
over.
through.
Yeah. She'll go around and just like sit crisscross. So is it true you and Billiam?
Me and Billiam, what, they hate each other, Darian says, that's for certain. I wouldn't say hate is the right word. No. It's more of like a deep, seething rage at all hours of the day.
Well, I mean, I guess being someone's first kiss kind of has those deep-seated emotions to it.
What? And Peter, like, looks at you? Alright. Eavesdropper. I can neither confirm nor deny whose first kiss was what. But I can tell you I've had a lot after. Have you?
Kiss someone?
You know. It's kind of like what we were talking about. Darian's like, no.
That would be incredibly improper, especially without courtship.
Someone else is walking in. You can see Anastasia comes in. Anna, hey! And she says, hey guys. Oh, hey, newbie.
Hi.
You guys have met? Question mark?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. So she'll sit down next to you. What are we talking about? First kisses, apparently? Oh. Well, mine was... There's a boy from Brazil. Wait, seriously? Yeah. We were out on vacation. We kind of ran away from the resort that we were in for a little while. It was fun, she says. I would not have expected that from you. I would have expected to be like a vampire or like some kind of teen werewolf. And Peter, Darian, and Anastasia will start laughing.
Like a turned werewolf, or like just someone who is a werewolf?
No, I get it. Anna says it's all about the mystery.
Oh,
Like
oh. Yeah, I mean, vampires or Bram Stoker's Dracula is cool, you know?
You know Bram Stoker? I absolutely love theater.
Hold on. Let me Google when that came out,
When I
actually.
was a little, when I was a little
You're good.
kid,
It was a Victorian thing, I believe.
Okay.
Penny Dreadful. It was a Penny Dreadful.
Yes, thank you.
when I was a kid, she says, I actually was in Bram Stoker's Dracula. Now that I can believe, Darian says. Peter's like, you never told me this. Why would I tell you anything? I was every child in it. How do you play every child? Well, when I got there, they had like a bunch of kids, and they all left because it was too scary for them. But then my mom knew the director, and they were like, "Hey, come by." And so I would like run. I would go on stage, and then I would run downstairs, and I would do like a big change and be some different kid, and I come out with a newspaper. One time, I forgot my newspaper, and I ran out into the crowd like I was a little newspaper kid going extra, extra, and I didn't have a newspaper, and so I just had to improv, and I ran out there and ran as faster than I ever have before in my life. Oh, you sound like cute as a little kid. Whatever happened? Peter says. Stop it. Plus, you like it. And Peter's like, yeah, from time to time.
I never got to do theater as a kid, but my friends say there was like this big production in their third year that they were in.
I think this whole conversation has gotten away from our little eavesdropper kiss?
No, it would be really not proper without proper courtship and then asking permission.
Darian's going to laugh. And you're talking to Peter. And Peter, like, kind of goes a little bit blushing, and Anastasia will kind of chuckle at that too. Proper courtship. Well, she's got you there, Pete. I think that he's probably kissed nearly all of our class. Once or twice. Just when I feel like it. And hey, it was proper courtship, you know, mostly. There's a few weekend romances, little flings here and there. I mean, what? Was I any good? He says toward Anastasia. You're alright, Anastasia says. And you're like, oh, the two of them have definitely kissed.
Got that vibe. Yeah, and Neve is just kind of like laughing along, like, yeah, I'm not lame.
If you want any help, I can help you out. Oh, dude, that's weird. But how long have you known her? No, not me, Darian. And, if you want any help with the ladies, I could probably help out.
Oh,
Or is it boys? What does it even matter?
Her hair is kind of like at the roots turning like pink slowly.
I thought I heard that little pig shot. You're a metamorphomagus.
Yeah. She'll like run a hand through her hair and will turn back to black. It just gets away from me sometimes.
No. I know how you feel. Really, I do. Sometimes I hear it's hard to handle. To hold back. Why do you keep yourself in such a rigid little place? Why are you asking such like intrinsic questions? I'm interested. She knows deep-seated secrets about me. Why can't I about her? Answer the question. Ask it like this.
I suppose it's easier.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was a kid, I kind of had to look like my family, so it kind of got to be second nature.
Are they here right now? You should change up your hair. Try different styles, different colors. Can you change your eyes? I've always wanted to have like, I don't know, like yellow eyes. That'd be cool.
When he asks, "Are they here right now?" her face will kind of like fall a little bit. Before she like kind of shakes her head. Yeah. Sorry, what?
Oh no, I just need to talk to Jordan. One second.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Okay. They asked you about the yellow eyes. They said that thing about like, are they here now? And then you got like kind of quiet. Peter kind of looks at you. They definitely caught it. And Darian says, all right. I think I'm going to stop the interrogation. As for me, I like changing things all the time. What, changing from short hair to long hair? It's a change, he says. One that I think you'd probably like. Anna, tell me. It looks good, right? Yes, Darian, as always, your style is on point. Thank you.
I can't really picture you with short hair.
Oh, yeah. Anna says, I couldn't either. Wait, I wonder if we could instead. She's going to put her hand up, and you can see her create an illusion in her palm of Darian's face, and then you can see the hair turn to like a little faux hawk. You have such a bulbous lower half, she says. And Darian is gonna like grab his bag and like put it right through the illusion in anger.
Where'd you learn to do that? The illusion.
She says, there's very interesting things you can find out in certain places in the castle, specifically behind a annoying librarian's desk.
I'll put it on my to-do list then.
Why do you make it sound like you don't actually do all of the paperwork involved in that anyway? Whatever. I want to be cool with like you guys every now and again. She says.
So the whole like kissing thing, you guys kiss a lot of people?
Oh, not all the time. It's mostly Peter who does the kissing. And I hear that he has a certain new friend. It's mostly out of utility, Peter says. But I have some fun from time to time, yeah. It's all about confidence, you know. It's about being yourself and being what other people want. A little bit of both.
Playing into what they wish.
Without being disingenuous about it.
I mean, isn't the very act disingenuous?
I don't think so. Peter has some weird philosophies, Darian says.
I think they're refreshing. Very modern.
I'm an out-of-the-box thinker, Peter says.
Very forward thinker.
And I think that's a great little role play for you in getting closer to them.
Yeah.
You're a part of the friend group.
Am I? Damn.
Yeah, you are. You're there.
Hell yeah. And it's like 2 for 1, Darian and Peter.
If there's any mechanical things you want to do, you can probably just do it yourself. You probably know how to.
Yeah, I'm good.
Other people. Who wants to take it away? Skull or Amy?
I'm just brewing potions.
Okay. What potions do you want to brew?
I feel like I'm having a standoff with Jess right now.
Did you did you start doing polyjuice recently?
Shit,
Or
I should,
around
shouldn't
the-
I?
No,
Yeah,
'cause you
can
weren't here for
I?
the last episode, so you didn't start already.
No. How many downtimes would I have gotten last time if I took herbology and ancient runes? One,
One,
because I didn't
I
take all
think.
the.
One.
Okay. So I have 3 banked right now. I'd like one of them to be starting to brew a polyjuice potion, and I'll like set that up in the Mysterium kitchen. And then the other 2, I'm gonna brew a strengthening solution and a Murtlap essence.
Let's roll for him.
All right, so the polyjuice potion. Is a 19.
That will be a regular polyjuice potion in a few episodes.
Murtlap essence is a
It's ruined.
18 because I can't roll below a 6.
You can't roll below a 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a nat one, so it's my
I
new
guess I don't
feature.
know where that comes from, but I believe you. So
My 9th level request.
gotcha.
And the final one is a 29 for the strengthening solution.
This is so close. So
Yeah.
close.
Can I use my
That's
can I pretend that I'm doing potions class?
No.
Can I use my
Because
little
you're not a
book?
potions class. Okay. That'll give you an exceptional strengthening solution.
Was that a what level Mertlap essence did I get? I forgot. I was an
Sorry,
18.
what did you say? Sorry, what was your question?
If I got an 18 on the Mertlap essence, what was that? Is it exceptional or regular?
That's a regular.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's an exceptional. That's an exceptional.
Party.
Because your expertise. Anna, you wanting to gather people?
No.
Do I misunderstand? Okay, allow me to have a little conversation with Jess. Give me 1 second.
Oh.
Response. Be a long message.
Sorry, I type like I'm playing Hungry Hungry Hippos. I never succeeded in a typing class.
I'll leave it up to you if you want to do it. In character. Or out. Like during game or not in game.
In character?
Let's do it.
It's up to you.
Okay. Where are we meeting?
I guess Mysterium. It's
Skull's in there right now.
fuck.
I have an idea.
Ah.
Okay. Nolan, when you bring up meeting, oh yeah, totally. I mean, if we're gonna spoil things, let's just spoil things, eh? You meet him in the entrance dungeon. He's standing there, near the middle of the dungeon, just standing upright, waiting. Waiting for you. You step up. He doesn't say anything because he doesn't see you. And you announce yourself.
If you keep standing so stiff, you're gonna turn into a statue.
Maybe that's what I'm trying to do.
I think
bet
that
you
would
Wilfred's
be.
tried that on multiple occasions.
I don't think he can sit still for more than a minute.
I said try.
Nowadays,
Crap,
especially.
I wanted to show you something. I just haven't had the time.
All right. Lead the way.
You and him walk down to the south dungeon area. You pass by the Slytherin dueling dungeon, where it is quiet this time of day. especially because of the new ordinance. This is my own little area. Found it back in third year with this, he says, and he taps his head, and little gold sight will become. And right on the wall to the left. That's a good point. Thank you. Anybody who does not want major spoilers, probably, in chat, I recommend leaving. That's what you meant, right, Jez? Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. So, like, light, get out of here. Rachel, especially, because I know Rachel was here. Get out.
Rachel, Annie.
Yeah.
I don't know how far Elise is. I don't know anyone else.
I think we're good there. Ray's fine. Okay. He turns on his sight, and on the wall next to the area, he walks up to this interesting looking wall that has like pieces of shapes within it and like rooms that are set up all over it. It looks very complicated. It looks like a big old puzzle. And he says, "This is the room of riddles. No one's been able to figure out any of the riddles since it was even around. It stumps Ravenclaws every year. People come by. I've seen Janice down here trying to figure it out. But they all leave the same. Because they're being tricked," he says. "This isn't the door. It's over here." Walks about 30 feet to the right until you can see just a plain old side of the wall here. And he is going to tap multiple bricks with the butt of his stave, and it will start to open up. I would normally say after you, but I should probably go first. Stick behind me, okay?
Okay.
You guys walk into the room and enter into like a really small little room, and the door closes behind you. There is very intricate puzzles to your left, right, and in front of you. And Nolan turns to his left, and he grabs something and like moves it down, starts to fix the puzzle, and that door will open into another little small area. And it's kind of a bunch of squares, and you guys move through a very distinct pathway through this until you exit into a little room. It's a little messy. There's kind of things up on the walls. This is my hideaway. Took me a while to be able to get in, but can't ask for any better security.
An intentionally misleading riddle, and the solution was right next to it.
Yeah, people are so caught up on what they can see and don't think outside the box. Feel free to come in anytime. I can show you the puzzles more and help you memorize them. You can see him over here. He's got certain it would be hand-drawn maps of Hogwarts that are down here. There are braille books that are sitting on little tables. There is a few chairs that are down here. It's really not as nice as like the Mysterium common room is by any means. It looks like he probably brought in some of this furniture. And he will say, "I wanted to thank you again for what happened. Played your role beautifully." He will place his stave down on the side, and the topmost part will open like an aperture. And there is a golden sphere set within it. He takes it and places it in front of him in a small little lead box that's firmly open. He just leaves it there. And he sits back. I can feel it. It's disconnected from the school nearly entirely now. What happened over break? I haven't had the chance to tell you. I didn't mean to hurt Deldero. In fact, I didn't hurt Deldero. His own stupidity. He was supposed to be down there.
Easy.
Phil.
Start from the beginning.
I knew that the time was soon. Time was soon that wards would grow weaker, and that a chance to enter without anyone else enter the cursed vault without anyone else getting in the way was there. I took it. And big crack opened up along Greenhouse 10, and underneath it, this huge door. I went all the way down to the bottom, and just as I was trying to figure out the way to get in, someone stopped me. I don't know how he knew I was down there. I don't know how he saw it. I didn't foresee him even being there. I tried to explain to him. I tried to explain what was going on. He accused me of some not great stuff. Smart lad. I had to defend myself, and unfortunately it ended up with the relic becoming partially dislodged from its container, and Deathroot that was dormant there sprung up out of nowhere. It attacked both of us. I was able to get away, but Deldero, his arm, I pulled him out of there. Brought him with me. But
That was a good thing that you did. You weren't hurt, right?
No, just my leg. I have a little, he pulls it up and you can see like a little gray line, like something had slapped him. The hospital fixed it, something with it.
Okay. I don't like that you didn't tell me about that.
I couldn't trust anything that anyone would find out.
I know, but
I'm worried because I didn't have it. I didn't have it when I needed it most, and this break was particularly hard for her. I see futures all the time where it doesn't work. It doesn't work out. And I just try to close my eyes to those. But the longer we go without even getting another is discouraging. This year, I want to. I want to be able to get back down there, but the aura presence is so great. I need to charge for long enough, get something powerful enough to stop people in their tracks.
If you want to, we'll get to. But I'm not putting you in a position where that can happen again.
I don't want to put you in a position like I did before. Last year was hard. It was dangerous. And there's things going on that are beyond my sight. I can't have every variable all the time.
And you won't. And we're just going to have to accept that. In the forest, we met someone. Not Neve. I've already told you about her. That whole situation was fraught, but there was a reason behind it.
never foresaw her coming to the school.
And I think there might
Another
be
one of those little things that you guys do that just throw everything out of proportion. I'm sorry. It's just frustrating. If things were more predictable, it would just be.
If things were more predictable,
Makes me
it wouldn't be
sorry.
living.
Sorry, tell me about this person.
We met a witch. Old. Very old. She's the one that she cursed Neve. Turned her into a rock. The only reason we were even able to free her, and it wasn't even that permanent, was because I could see the transfiguration magic. But this old, 115 years, she was like that.
It's an old witch.
We met her, and she told us that Nate and Sadie were supposed to die. They were supposed to. But they didn't.
Witch, not a satyr.
No, not a satyr.
That is a little disturbing. I didn't think anyone could do that but me.
She said that magic cannot go unrestituted. Neither can fate. She was able to take away the curse that was put on Neve, that she put on her for a price. All of Neve's memories are gone.
She did.
She did. I saw her. She pressed her finger against her temple and pulled out her memories and ate them.
She couldn't have been human.
No, I don't think so. What kind of human lives that long? And she was old.
He stands up. What if we find out? He says, looking down toward the orb sitting on the table.
No,
Just a quick peek.
I can't let you do that. I don't know what she is, but I don't want to mess around with her. She said that she could offer more, that she could do things in exchange for something else. Poor Sadie wanted information about this. She was so scared about dying. She was going to give up the memories of her mom. And I told her no. And one of the only reasons we made it out of that forest alive was because of her Patronus, which she conjured using the memories of her mother. Our future is ours. We don't need a witch. And I'm uncomfortable with the idea of contacting someone whose prices may be too high.
If she can... I don't like the path that we're on. It's any more than you do. If there's another one, wouldn't it be worth it to look into it?
Nolan, she
Why
said
bring this to me?
fate. She said fate can't go unrestituted.
I understand that. The dragon.
If it's not just that. We are changing the order. And I'm okay with that. I don't think that there ever was an order. I don't think Death is not entitled to the lives he has not already taken. If that were the case, then those 3 brothers would have drowned. But they didn't.
Ori, Anna. I understand what you're saying. Second year, mandrakes. Billy's mandrake, it was going to hurt so many people. Kill, too. I did something that stopped it entirely. And no one's dead.
No.
The winter, I foresaw Saoirse going through the ice. And I stopped that, too. I was able to... And fate's hard. I've seen it. I've seen trying to intervene only lead to the same goal before. It's tricky. But I'm already giving up something. It would have to be equal, though, wouldn't it?
She's linked, from what I can see, to the cycles of nature. If it's death you want to stop, then it's death you'll have to give. I refuse to let that happen. The way that we're going is difficult and it's hard.
Anna, we're on the same page. I don't want anyone to die. You've already seen to that. What you did was beautiful, and not just that, but, I mean, Hati, it led to Hati taking over the head of the Acromantulus. I could have never foreseen that. You got everyone out of there with the least amount of pain possible, and that is what I want. The least pain. He's gonna come over because he's already standing up. He's gonna like put his arm around you. If this witch can't give us that, then it's not an option.
We have a way forward. One where we know what the price is. It's going to be dangerous and it's going to be difficult, but I think it's the best chance. And along the way, we can make sure our friends live, not just survive.
I don't know why you all are so jumbled up. I wish we were. I wish I could be closer. Like it was. I wish that they could be with us on this.
Maybe they can.
I've talked to them again and again and again.
You've talked to them. But she's going to grab his face in her hands. You have me now. It's true that if you check the king, the game's over. But everyone knows the strongest piece on the board is the queen.
You practiced that in the mirror?
I did, actually.
It was pretty cool.
Did you like it? Right?
Yeah.
It's a pretty nice line. I've been waiting to use it. I don't want to step on your toes with this. This is something that's going to be very close to you, and it's going to be hard for you to relinquish this. You've held on to it a long time, and I know how difficult it was to tell me.
We need a place that secluded, somewhere where I can get out all my thoughts.
Okay.
I need help. I think I need more than one person to acquire the healing relic.
Okay. If, with your permission. Yeah, of course. With your permission, we can tell them. And if they won't listen to me, then Could you... The thing that you do.
I don't like doing it.
I
will do it if necessary.
Could you teach me?
Teach you? I don't think I could do it without the book. With the Seer's Stone. It emboldens divination's magic. And I'm plenty good at it without it, but it really, you would have to use it, and I've seen what happens when that happens. And you can see a sudden flash of all you guys in second year, and Cressida trying to take the orb from Nolan's hands, and she touches it, and it burns out her retinas, and then you can see a flash again of her as a fucking second year being like, Nolan, stop, going over toward him, and he like pulls it away from her. I don't want you to get hurt. We're a lot more powerful than we were in second year, sure. I don't know if it would be as dangerous, but I don't know.
Okay. I just wanted to ask. It was an option.
I mean, I have him teaching you Braille.
I think I'm getting better, actually.
It's a somber thought, sorry.
Okay. Oh. Cute. Real cute.
The healing relic, maybe my mom won't have to be in so much pain anymore. Screaming is what gets me. That's the hardest taste is physical.
I don't want that for her. And I don't want that for you.
Do what we have to. I'll put a hand out, grab yours. Thank you for being there for me.
I love you too. She's gonna like grab the collar of her shirt and pull him in.
At the end of that scene, Cressida?
You 6 sons of bitches. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I am fine. I didn't. How am I supposed
really
to?
hope you're okay.
No! How am I supposed to have a cute little date scene where I make out with my boyfriend, but I just found out this information in the background that I technically don't even know? I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm Gucci.
Oops, sorry, bestie.
I will fight you later in the streets. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Hold you
this
to
is gonna
that.
be really juicy when it all comes down to it.
Yeah.
Whichever way it goes.
Alright, I'd like to go celebrate this anniversary.
Cressida. Late at night. Midnight. You do exactly what Wilfred has instructed of you. You probably get out by, like, opening the window to your dormitory and, like, hopping on a broom.
Mm-hmm.
Flying out. The tall towers of Hogwarts School kind of pass by you, and the astronomy tower sits nearby. You come closer and closer and enter in through its side. And it looks empty. There's no one here. Except you can see a little spotlight comes down upon a white threaded rope hanging down from the ceiling.
What the hell?
Look
Okay.
around. Wilfred?
Yeah. I swear, this is just a prank.
Slime.
Yeah, no, for real. Okay, like, is this like a rope I can like pull on?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid. Alright, first I'm gonna drop this outfit, because you know how I am with Pinterest boards. She's in bunny slippers. Alright.
Did you do this in like 30 minutes?
I might have. I like Pinterest boards. They make me happy.
Presenting right now. Oh, that's
So
so
what was-
cute.
Eh,
That is so cute.
She was told to show up in her PJs.
Yeah, all you have is a spotlight down upon a rope that like just is ends about waist high.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll pull on it.
Okay, you pull on it and you give it a little yank. Yeah, and then you hear. You pull it. You give it a good yank. One last one. There's a big fart noise that comes out of it. And out of the ceiling, you can see, or at least the camera would be able to see, a bag topple backward. And out of it, something buries you. A soft cushions and blankets and pillows come flying down on top of you. Until you are entirely encased in them. You can hear like muted nearby.
It's hot under here.
Hey, I can't find you. You can start hearing Wilfred has come down from the lookout tower stairs. He was watching you. And you can hear him like moving shit, but you're like in the middle of like a blanket with like pillows nearby and you have like no, you're very disoriented. Wait, just say something. I'll follow the sound of your voice.
She'll like, can she like stick her hand out and like just kind of wave it?
No, because there's no out.
Oh god!
You're like trying to get out, and there's just more.
And then she's just like, "I'm over here."
Marco, he says.
Hello.
And a second later, all of the blankets come flicking off of you, and you can see Wilfred standing there in a, like I'm talking, Hugh Hefner, like robe. He just looks comfy, and he has a little bouquet of blue flowers. Hey. I see you found our abode for the evening, he says, gesturing at all the pillows and blankets around you.
I wasn't expecting this. It looks great.
Is it for you? He says, coming closer, handing you them. You can see his hands shaking a little bit.
She'll like take the flowers. And like she'll like take, in the other hand, she'll take the hand that's shaking and like kiss the back of it.
Geronimo, he says as you take the stuff out of him, and he's like, whoa, and he just jumps in front of you and kind of splashes down into all the pillows. It's like a foam pit at this point.
She'll put her stuff down and jump in.
Woo!
When did you find the time for this?
I got help on multiple occasions. All the ideas were all mine, at least. But Anna procured the soft things. And when she said that she knows of every soft thing in Hogwarts, she was not lying.
Good to know.
I made a capacious extremist bag and we stuffed it in there.
Okay.
But
Well.
this isn't it. This is just the lounge, he says.
I'm sorry, the
I have
lounge?
something. Yeah, we're lounging around, he says, giving a bunch. I have something that I wanted to share with you. I thought you'd find it enlightening. And you can see a kind of light beginning to glow from above. And you can see a little glowing light just on his temple. You look up, and you can see in the enchanted ceiling of the astronomy tower, which normally shows the starry night above, instead, you can see Wilfred as a young boy, 11 years old, and he is in Weasley Wizard Wheezes. You can hear all the sights and noise, and you can see him gathering up a big pile of shit. And he stops. So over the railing, he can see a little annoyed blonde girl who is a little upset that she had to go with this group of people to go to Diagon Alley well, not the first time, but to get your stuff. And he said, Wilfred says, that was one of the first moments I ever saw you. That day, I was pretty scared. I was running away from my dad, and he wanted to go to Gringotts Bank, and that big place always gave me the creeps. I might have knocked into a few people on the way. Thank God I did.
Yeah. Yeah, thank God you did.
You can see another one appear. Wow. Sorry, people are dusting good. And the next one you can see is him on the train for the first time. You're always there for every little first. Hey, I'm Rin. Nice to meet you, Wilfred. And Wilfred kind of sees something out of the corner of his eye, turns, and he watches you enter the hallway with what's his butts with Altair, and you are kind of in a relieved mood walking in. Altair is trying to like grab his luggage and pull it up, and you look back toward him, let him do that, and you can see. You kind of glance over toward Wilfred. It's like a stupid little gaze smile comes over him, and you kind of turn back, say something to Altair as you walk past his compartment. Did you hear me? What? Oh, yeah, totally. Personally, I've been really liking the Charlie Cannons this year. And him and Rin continue with their little conversation. I could always tell that you were somebody that I wanted to be friends with. You always looked kind of funny, and you look like somebody who maybe needed a friend. It continues on, and you can see memory after memory begin to come out into the ether here. You can see him I believe, was you. Well, we had a body swapping episode.
Mm-hmm.
You can see
No,
him.
was it me? Might have been. I was him.
You were him. He
Mhm.
was Anna. Huh?
Hati.
He was Hati. Yeah.
Mhm.
And he can. You can see him standing, waiting for the trap to unfold that Peeves was going to come through, and he's turning over toward Anna in a completely different body. It says, "Oh, this has been super weird. I hope you haven't been too uncomfortable." To you, Anna.
I actually wasn't in a completely different body. I was in my own body. I was
You
the
were in your
only
own
one
body?
who was. I stayed away.
Anna ditched us.
I was standing watching it happen. So I was still there, but in my own body.
Then, did I have a conversation between Wilfred and Cressida?
Yes.
It was the Wilfred and
um,
Krista.
I think we did. So
It-
you can see him, and he's there next to you, talking to you. You can see you guys share a little bit of laughter. You talk about how crazy this has been, and that you didn't see your weekend being like this. And he says, uh, something about being a girl, and the two of you laugh together, and you can see him feel deeply sentimental about that moment. That even when you didn't look like yourself, there was still that same air of care, of interest. You could see and within him, because it's like really his perspective, the nervousness that he felt. Little sparkles are kind of softly drifting down from the memories that are unfolding above you, and you can feel emotions that are suffusing through. Didn't matter who you were to me. Didn't matter how you look. Just mattered that you were you. And, well, I haven't always taken things the best way. You can see another memory show up of you and him finding out about the whole Altair betrothal thing and being really upset that you didn't tell him, because he realized that he already felt like the two of you were together. He hadn't done anything. In fact, he was very, very scared about even bringing it up. But he had thought that, and that you guys would tell each other everything. That was the kind of idea that he had. That really blew a hole in it, in that perception. And he says, "There's one thing you said to me. It made me realize that I needed to stop being such an idiot." You're really good at that, making me realize that time and time again. You can see the conversation the two of you guys had where you told him, "I just want to be wanted." And he looked at you in that moment and he said, "You never have to worry about that." You could feel a very, very deep um, longing to be close, a longing for touch and for um, emotional intimacy. The two of you hugged. I think at that point, I don't know if you guys kissed at that point. I think we might have kissed. We kissed. I think we did kiss.
They did.
So you could see that kiss happen in just the overwhelming amount of emotions that came out of that. And the two of you are experiencing it together. We've been through scary times. You can see the fight in the Acromantulas together. We've been through, well, kind of crazy times as well. You can see him dressed as a giraffe running around in Hogsmeade. pre dragon. And I would not give up any of these, even the bad ones. Never. I'm not good at memory charms. Nolan helped me to project it. He said it was possible, and he really pulled through. You can just see a mirage, a collage of all of the moments the two of you have of doing pranks together, like meeting up with his parents, going down to like Nocturne Alley together, and everything in between. And the two of you just kind of lay there watching your year or more together. Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary. I thought my gift was good. That. I didn't know people could look at me like that.
I don't see how people couldn't.
Can I tell you something?
You'll like turn over, like, laying next to you to look at you. Yeah.
And you can tell me if I'm moving too fast. Okay? We have
His heart's in his chest, heart's in his throat.
I love you. And I'm going to be honest, I can't picture a future where you're not there. And I know we have 2 years left till we graduate now, but I don't know. Lately I've been thinking a lot about the future, and with it being 1 year, and she gets kind of nervous and like she starts to like look down a little bit from where she's like laying. I was hoping we could, it doesn't have to be now, but like we could start to have those kinds of conversations.
No, this is just kind of scary. I don't want to limit you. What if one day you wake up and you think to yourself that all these little things that I do are actually really fucking annoying? That I am not as pleasing to be around as I was years ago. I want you to be free. Have the option to go where you want, do what you want to do. And on top of that, I don't know how I'd be in that kind of role. I don't exactly have a great role model.
Well, there is no possible way where I could get tired of you. I might get annoyed. I might get mad sometimes. I may want to smack you with a pillow every now and again. But I've read a lot of books. And I firmly believe that people not just more than one or just one. I think sometimes multiple people. For some people, one, multiple people, other, but sometimes people come into your life and they are everything that you are looking for. But they also open your eyes to the idea that maybe you're capable of loving a lot more than you thought.
You see him kind of getting a little emotional. She's really sweet.
I know.
We've been
I
friends
know.
for a long time. I didn't know that you felt the same way. You know.
I was confused at first, if I'm honest. I didn't really understand. I thought it may have come across as jealousy at first because I didn't really understand that it was totally possible. But the more time I spent with her and the more time I spent with you and the more time I spent with other people, I just...
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
Be honest. This is a little scary. There was some time in the tournament. Nothing happened or anything. Nothing. Literally nothing. Just. But I can't deny that Rin and I are close. Her and I talking one night. He says he looks up and you can see like a memory open up. You can see her and him sitting by the fire. She is conjuring s'mores, and Wilfred is enjoying them. He tries them for the first time, and she has like a big smile and like just has like marshmallow stuck to her face and stuff that she hasn't cleaned, and they kind of clean off, and you can see an intenseness between the two of them. You can feel, because of those extra enchantment, a similar feelings toward her, a amount of like admiration and happiness, and then you can feel as things get maybe a little bit too intimate, too deep, emotional, as the conversation wears on, you can feel like a pullback from Wilfred, like an apprehensiveness, like I should go to bed. You know, like I'm having feelings and I don't know how to like I don't think that's good. No, I'm with Cressida, you know? Like this is not okay to feel. And so he like says like thank you, I'm gonna go to bed now, and she's like no, like my watch is so long, like stay with me, and he's like no, I'm just gonna go. And you could see like a like upset mostly at himself, even for like feeling happy with her, even though it was completely just like friendly, but there were feelings there that weren't, you know. I've kind of held on to that. Rin's been getting mad at me because I haven't been talking with her as much.
Well, I cannot sit here and judge you for being exactly who you are. I've always known that you are capable of so much. And I realized later that you're also capable of loving with absolutely everything that you are. And
Didn't want you to feel like I didn't want you.
I would be doing people, the world really, a disservice if I kept them from experiencing even an ounce of what I have.
She talked to Rin. I know she likes having me around. And I know she talks a lot about boys, but we've had conversations before, and it's not just. I don't know how much she's really thought about it, but
Well,
just open the
I
door, you know?
think she might have forgotten, but there was a brief lapse in my judgment. I think it was second year. I may or may not have told her that I had a crush on you, and told her that if she ever wanted a real kiss with a girl, she could come talk to me.
Oh, she probably fled right into that closet.
Look, I was a child, okay? But yeah. Look,
I want you to be more comfortable. I want you to live the way that you feel most happiest.
I will. As
We can talk about it
long.
more. Doesn't have to all be hashed out tonight.
No. But you are okay with having those kinds of conversations about like the future and stuff?
Yeah. I think it would be healthiest for both of us.
Yeah. And now we both know that maybe the future doesn't just include the two of us. Oh, I got you a gift.
This is kind of my gift, so I didn't.
No.
I can go out and get one.
No, I love it. My gift's not as good though. I should warn you.
I doubt it.
Okay.
Are you gonna give it to me, or are you gonna complain the whole time?
I will literally smother you with one of these pillows. All right.
Quiet.
Thank you. She will cause she brought like a little like side satchel thing. She'll like reach in, and it's like a very thin. It's not a paper bag, but like a thin brown, almost envelope type thing. She will hand it over. I'll open it.
Your eulogy? What?
No.
If it's anything as good as the journal.
Well, I just thinking back to our conversations about Weasleys and stuff like that. So, it's something.
No. You didn't.
You can open it.
He's going to open up the present.
Inside is a photo of George Weasley that says, "To Wilfred, keep up the laughs. Come by for a visit soon, George."
No fucking way. Am I gain inspiration?
Hey.
This is the best thing you probably could have given Wilfred. Wow, you were paying attention. Mm-hmm. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
You look at him like a big smile. You can see him looking down at it and just like he's starting to like cry. You can see like tears starting to come down. Like He's like trying desperately to maintain his posture.
I know it's not as like grand as this, but it took a lot
He
of.
will attack you.
Oh.
I think physically.
Mhm,
You're okay
mhm.
with it.
Avada Kedavra.
Fuck you. Yeah. Second Sempra. And personally, I think that's a good place to kind of end that.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
That was cute.
Skull. Skull. It's your final period. Late at night. You have been feeling a little down about Percy. You felt like things were just starting to really fall into place. He was sweet. Thought about you often. Cared about the things that you care about, and so you've rarely got that from anybody other than your sister. You're out in the viaduct courtyard. Probably over the viaduct bridge, really. Staring down toward the lake. A letter had come from Percival. And it had his full name on it. Percival, whatever the fuck. Bellafora. Actually, I'll pull it up. Just
He's
for
still in the.
final.
Oh, it's in the
Percival
character art.
Venetus Marcus Frederick Callum Artusian Regalia Bellafora III. To, it says, my love, Skull of Hilda. And you haven't yet opened it. Not sure why yet. But you've been standing here. The sun has gone down. It's near curfew. Just about. Neve. You're walking back to the Great Hall area so you can go, to your common room. And you can see Skull on the bridge. Kind of leaning over the railing, twirling something in his fingers.
Skull?
Yes.
You're not usually without Hati somewhere near-ish by.
Oh, I'm sure she's climbing a wall somewhere.
She could be above us as we speak.
Constant vigilance. She likes to surprise attack.
Better be on our toes then. Are you alright?
Fine. Yeah. No, totally A-okay. He's gonna rip open the letter.
You want to make an insight check, Neve?
Yeah. Acting kind of weird there, Skull. Ish, I don't know. I don't fucking know you.
You've been around him for a couple months.
22. Why am I rolling for anything? Why?
It's amazing. Skull's a little off. Definitely not being honest about his feelings. And with that heavy rip of the letter, Skull, you pull out, and it just barely comes out of the letter. There's something thick inside, and a letter that comes with it. Now, I don't have a letter written. But the letter outlines, you were kind of worried maybe that like he might be like breaking up with you or some shit. Yeah, who knows? He talks about how scared he felt to take this leap, but and how sorry he was that that he had to leave you to do it, but that these kinds of things only come once in a lifetime. He says that, if you don't want to stay together with me, I don't want to hold you back, but you're obsessed with me, so I know that you won't. And inside it's a capacious extremist a little bit. There is some face moisturizer, hand moisturizer. There is really, really nice conditioners. There is like a body scrub that's in there. A few extra like eyeliners and foundations that are really good. A beautifying potion. And a something you put your hand in, a little piece of fabric. You go to pull it out, and it keeps coming and coming and coming until you pull out a robe that, when you hold it out in front of you, you can see it turn into a school robe, and then you can see it turn into something else. It has like fur lining on it. This is a new and improved version of Percy's very own jacket that can change from following the rules to anything else. It's fully creative as to what you want it to show. Customizable. Neve, you can see it. And Skull, what is Skull's look on his face right now?
I think it's probably like fondness. He's like, he always had the ugliest taste in robes.
Well, you can make it into whatever you want.
Yeah. But what it is ugly. He's just kind of like, yeah, it's kind of what I expected.
It's mail from Percival.
Yeah. It's been sending a lot of these things over. I'll take it as an insult, but I don't think it's actually one.
It's so interesting how modern courtships are.
That's creepy.
Well, I mean, you guys, from what I have seen in Rojas's little seminar over the break over getting me used to modern culture, you guys tend to like get together really fast. Well, not really fast, but there's no betrothals or anything. Well, there's some betrothals, but they aren't as common as they were. Like, I mean, my sister was betrothed to this one guy from the moment she was born.
That is that's awful. Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like comforting in a way sometimes that you have someone predetermined for you and you don't have to like go through the whole...
it's just kind of straight up awful.
Just throw multiple world cultures under the bus.
Yeah.
At least you're white.
No, don't. No. Jeez, please continue.
Seems rather archaic to me. And anyways, it's not like this is gonna matter for another like 5 years or so. Maybe we'll see each other in the future. Maybe we won't.
Well, you'll visit him over break, won't you?
Probably. Yeah. Mulan's kind of pretty.
Milan.
Doing a fashion
Like
internship.
Cookie? Oh.
Like the Italian city.
Right.
Cool. I'm not gonna look for history magic notes from you.
I don't. Nah.
Did you want something? I can brew you a potion tomorrow.
No, I was just wondering, passing through and saw you, and I was like, oh, someone who went through a very traumatic experience with me, that's.
Yeah. Our parents are very Hati and I's parents are very like open-minded about like mental health and such. So we kind of were raised to do really great crisis management for ourselves. I think we're just kind of
Is it great crisis management or is it just compartmentalization? I heard that from Bruce.
I'm not really hung up on anything. And I don't think Hati is either. Honestly, that was just kind of like a fun summer adventure for us.
Do you guys normally get into fun summer adventures?
Do like a family camping trip. That always gets like crazy.
I meant like in school.
Oh, yeah. No, we're pretty much marked to be at least attempted murder every year.
Lovely. Yeah, that's great.
We always make it through though, so I'm optimistic.
That's one thing. Hati was really cool. Does she usually like just go for things like that?
Yeah. It's big and scary. It's usually Hati's thing to go and stab it.
Well, you weren't exactly a passive player in it, anyways. I saw the whole like Raven thing. That was really cool, by the way.
We are twins.
That's true. I think Riker froze.
I'm so tired. You know, heat of the moment things. We just kind of think alike sometimes.
Do you have like that like telepathy thing that I always hear about? Like they look
Yeah.
into each other's eyes and you. Oh, really?
I can hear her thoughts right now.
What's she thinking about?
Squirrel.
Really?
What is he doing
Yeah.
out so late? Don't they go to sleep at like bedtime?
They're like really fascinating to her. Did y'all have like a talk last week with Hati?
What?
Okay. Never mind.
No. Skull. No.
What kind of talk?
I think he was asking that out of character.
That was a meta question.
Okay.
Yeah, I came out to this bridge. Don't know why. I've never once come out here in my entire life. And felt like
I always got it in character. Throw me under the bus.
I don't know if you maybe put me in a correct place.
It's a beautiful place.
Yeah, no, it's very scenic. Yeah,
Right
you know me.
on
I'm
the
used
bridge,
to
right here.
Skull's like I'm used to waxing poetically about my feelings often, so I come out here a lot. It makes me feel really cool.
Yeah. I mean, great thinkers.
Yeah.
So,
do you want to walk back to the castle with me? I can stop by the complex.
Or I was gonna fly, but yeah, that works too.
No, I mean you can fly. I can just mosey on over there and not turn into an otter.
I'll walk. I'll help.
No, it's okay. You're good. You know what? Fly away. Go
He
ahead.
is already walking.
Neve, you're like, fuck you. You guys walk together. You a little bit behind.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
It wasn't me this time.
It wasn't you this time. Congratulations.
Woo.
Way to roleplay two people who do not have any reason to be near each other.
Sometimes you just gotta
Hello.
make lemonade out of the lemons you're given.
Great lemonade. Great lemonade.
I felt like I gave you lemons and I ended up getting orange juice.
You know what I gotta say?
I don't know what you expect from us.
I'm really good at transfiguration.
Neither of us had any business to be there.
I wanted to give you some time. Maybe.
I get it. No, I
Bond
appreciate it. I
characters.
appreciate it. Yeah,
Well,
great
the
bonding.
two of you
Be
guys
nice.
awkwardly walk back to the castle together, and I think with that as our final little scene, Cresta, Wilfred hanging out up there, and Nolan talking about, you know, betrayal and whatnot. Skull and Neve, you know, having another awkward encounter. That's what led to tonight's episode.
Having real deep discussions out here. I don't know what you mean by awkward encounter.
There is no talking happening in the astronomy tower.
That's very true. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Cresta and Wilfred, it's on as much as it can be on in 5th year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's. I don't think you guys. I'm not talking sexually. I'm just intimately.
They're just making out. It's fine.
Brooke's
Yeah.
retching.
I know.
Listen, I was
I'm gonna end the
trying
broadcast
so
there.
hard.
Thank you guys for
Okay.
watching.
Bye.
Bye, stream.
Bye,
Bye.
stream.